Morning, everybody. Sorry about that. How's it going? You all right? Let's get that deleted there. Morning, everybody. Morning. Put that there, and then turn that up like that. Okay, put that morning, everybody. Have a nice weekend. Theo says, thought Quay had a clips reel for situations like this. Limmy. QWE, thought Quay had a clips reel. Morning to you as well. Now. Okay. Type that. Hit enter. Looked at it, went, yep, that looks good to me. Hit enter. And the message was posted. This silly person. Now, what's going on here? What about that? Oh, this game. Oh, thanks, this game. What's that, chat? Thank you, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Oh, here, this game. Yeah, that looks good to me. Do a bit like that. GM, thanks to the sub, 15 hours ago. Sullivan, thanks for that big tip. 8 hours ago, thank you very much, Sullivan, if you're watching. Your work has been totally appreciated. Thank you very fucking much. Steve, Lazy Beans, Puma, Switely, thanks to subs. Can I get a Twitch exclusive yeehaw? YouTube, look away, please. Close your ears, please. Yeehaw. Anti-Trocknut, Ferry D. Loving the new anti-streaming persona. Let's kill this channel. What? Thanks to sub. Lecky, Suds, Bit. Punk, thanks to sub. I'm looking forward to a cold pint of Guinness Zero. Fiddy, Burn, Jamie, thanks to subs. Can I get a peekaboo? Blam. Jamie, favourite song right now? I've been listening to I Get Weak by Belinda Carlisle quite a bit. Big Fat Lemon, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Salamango, thanks for the bits. Did you see your feature? Did you see your feature on Queen of Scotty Road's Instagram story? I didn't. Feature? See, people say things like, did you see your feature? And you're like, what does that mean? And what they mean is like a reel that you've posted. The fuck is a feature? Did you see me featuring on it or what? Honestly, you have to just glance at it and just go, all right, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the sub. Just fucking meaningless. Did you see your feature? What does it mean? Is it a mistake? Is it that person's, like, their own word for things? Or is it a new thing? Is it something that young people say now? I didn't know. I'm not really on Instagram. I don't follow anybody anymore. I just sort of look at the kind of random stuff. Them Cookie, Sackley, Zemi, Vasuda, thanks to subs. Oh, this job is for you. Thank you very much. Crystal, B-Boy, thanks to subs. Hello, everybody. Need to trim my ear here. Wait a minute, hold on, if I go here. That looks fine. Might be higher up or something. That's what happens because I don't come on at the weekend. Start Monday if it seems funny. Jai Z, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Oh, Blue Sky, right, I'm back on that. FreeXTV, thanks for sub. Hope Disco Elysium stays forever, but please can we have some spins or bets, please? No, you get what you get when you get it. Tom, thanks for $4.99 on YouTube. All right. I don't have any decent nickname stories, Tom. Sorry. Oh, well, I've got my one. Needle Dick, Mr. Soft, which lasted for the duration of it being said, which is like maybe 10 minutes. I've already told that story, though. I don't want to bore anybody about it again. I don't have any decent nickname stories, sorry. Limmy, got any favourite songs? No. What's your favourite colour? Don't have one. What's your favourite number? Don't have one. Seen any good films recently? No. You alright? Why are you so mid? No, just fact. Fact. Happy Trails, why are you such a boring old sod? Because I don't say things like favourite colour. Maybe red. Number, maybe 8. Films recently. I quite liked A Real Pain. It's not. I don't think it's as good as everybody else, but it's all right. May as well no fucking bother speaking. The truth is, no. That's the truth.
That one for
Right,
the
just
blooper
testing
reel.
that. Morning, everybody. So Project 365, which is the project that I came up with, the idea that I had to post a new video, well, not a new video, a video every day, a clip every day, just clips of me for the various things that I've done, streams, telly stuff, etc. And I just sort of put me out there. As far as I'm concerned, what I was going to do was make the whole 365 clips first, and then once it's all done, and I've got them all kind of scheduled in a way, no scheduled a year in advance, but just on a spreadsheet or some shit like that. Just post them out one a day, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, and maybe also on Blue Sky. I made about 50 or about 100 or something, and with the text thing in the video and everything. I thought that's enough to go on just now. I've not got any clips, a lot of clips from my stream stuff yet. It'll just be like Limmy So Made Show and things like that, but in Vines. Started posting them. Looked on in the last few days. Looked on TikTok, and the views for TikTok were abysmal. Like, I posted one video, the same sort of thing, with the text at the top and all the rest of it, like about a week ago, just as a sort of wee test, and it's like 75,000 views or something like that, maybe, kind of good. I don't know if I'm getting mixed up between that and Instagram, but that was quite good. But then, all these other ones I posted since, it's like 1,000 views or 2,000 views. And considering I've got about 150,000 followers or 125 or something like that, I'm like, that's fucking shite. People get like hundreds of thousands of views on TikTok with their videos of fuck all. Cunts just go like that. If I'm on TikTok and I look at a video, just randomly video, and I go like that, and then I swipe, that's a view. That just got a view. You get tens of thousands fucking. So I'm like that. Is this the dreaded shadow ban? Is this because of the swear? Is this because nobody's, whatever it is? I thought it just seems quite low, even for something that people would think is shite, if you know what I mean. I think I could get more views just posting a fucking picture of an apple. So I just thought, what's happening with that then? And even when it was like, even with like 2,000 views or something, it's like no comments and hardly any likes, like no comments. Not that I'm like, I need to see the comments, but it's a kind of indication. It's just, if nobody's commenting, it kind of tells me that they're also sort of not engaging with it at all. They just glance at it and swipe on, don't really follow or anything. And I just thought, What's the fucking point of this? What's the point of me thinking, oh, maybe it's because I did one video where I was swearing at the start, and then that sort of gets you a wee bit this, and you see, you got to watch it with the algorithm, and I was sort of doing it with Instagram, and I thought, I can't be fucked keeping this up. I can't be fucked keeping this up. I thought to myself, even if you had all 365 clips all ready to fucking go, you would have to be, you can only schedule about 10 days in advance, I think, with TikTok, maybe the same Instagram. You would have to be coming on your computer, going, right, here's my Sunday, and I go, right, give that a wee name, do that, right, do that, right, same copy paste the sort of, I'm live, I'm live, copy, I'm live, right, what was that, TikTok, right, Instagram now, right, I better do YouTube shorts, and I'm like, what, is this you every fucking week? Is this you like every Sunday? I mean, it's not exactly the hardest fucking amount, the biggest amount of work I've ever fucking done. But I'm like, what, is that you? And for what? For what? I thought what you're basically doing is you're trying to fucking convince people, you're begging people to like you. You're like going like that to people, going to please remember that I was funny once. You're fucking pathetic, old man. It's not your job to fucking convince them that you are funny or used to be funny or something like that. Fuck them. Fucking, here's another clip, here's another clip, here's another clip, here's another clip. Got to watch my stream. Got fucking more than enough people in the stream. Or just to put it out there, forget about the stream, it's just to sort of put it out there, you know, there's my stuff. My fucking stuff's on YouTube, or it's on the iPlayer, or something like that. The fuck am I doing? I thought to myself, I would fucking pay somebody money so that I don't have to be doing this. And yet, the reason why I'm doing it is in some way, with that, you know, and the people in the stream and that, it ends up some sort of increase in my fucking income or something like that. More people watching my stream, looking at fucking ads or whatever. Yeah, I would pay people for me not. If I would go like that to somebody, going to you just there's fucking money. You post them. I can't be fucked. So why don't you just sort of like balance it out by no fucking doing anything? You're already fucking streaming five times a fucking week. You're already putting stuff onto fucking YouTube. Everything's gone fucking great. Hello, everybody on YouTube, by the way, as well as Twitch. Everything's gone fucking magic. It's just this need to reach the fucking pot of gold at the end of the rainbow thing, which you never get to. You never fucking get to it. You never get to it. Whatever it is that's in my head that I'm trying to get to, it'll never be there. It's in here. But I like doing these wee things. I like doing these, as I said last week, I like doing these wee things. I like getting a bit bored and going, right, I'm going to do this wee project, I'm going to do this wee thing, and then I realise, why the fuck did I do that? I like forgetting that I can't be fucked with a lot of these things. It's like when I start playing a game. Why does feel like I'm a wee bit too far to the side there? I'm not. It's like some of these games that I play where I know I'm probably not going to complete this game. No Disco Elysium, I'm going to complete that. But there's other games that I've played in the past where it's like a survival game, but a kind of big game that sort of goes on for 90 fucking hours. And I'm just like, just because I know that I'm probably not going to complete this game, it doesn't mean I shouldn't play it. I just feel like playing it and enjoying it for as long as I enjoy it, and then I go, you know what, fuck this, and then bin it. At least enjoyed it for a while. And it's kind of like that. I like getting my head into a wee project and like, this will be good, and then going like that to myself. See, now that I think about it, fuck this. So, fuck that. So the videos that I've made, forget it. They're getting deleted. And that's it. And I thought to myself, I still like sort of sticking something out. And so I went onto Blue Sky just to talk a lot of shite. And I thought, I don't even feel like I'm on it to go like that. What's everybody's favourite film? Toast. What's that all about? By the way, I stream Monday to Friday. Like, I just want to go on it just to fucking, just to go, just do that. The reason why I didn't like that before was because I felt like I was checking it too much. But the good thing is, there's not really much to check. The people, I don't follow anybody, but I look at the list of people who follow me, and it used to be all light-hearted. Now it is 90% political. With some people talking about how ill they are. I would say it started off kind of, right, listen, we're here for a laugh. Come on, let's get away from Twitter. We're here for a giggle. But I can see now it's descended. Not descended. It's just changed. Descended for me because I'm like, I know what's going on and everything. I don't want to just constantly fucking read about badness and sadness. But these are people who follow me. Well, I've got a feed, just everybody who follows me, here's everybody today, everything that they're saying. And it's like 75%, I don't like Trump, I don't like Starmer. Another 80% that, 10% I'm no well, physically or mentally, and then the other 10% is like, what is it? It's like everyday stuff, if you know what I mean. Like, oh, watch this film, it's good. In fact, have I seen that? Have I fucking seen that? Have I seen anybody saying that? No. What I've been seeing is people talking about maybe the importance of some programme or film or something, rather than, saw this film, pretty good. Saw this film, horror. Bit creepy at bits, but, not that scary. It's, I don't know. There's a meaningfulness behind a lot of what people are saying. I want something that's fucking meaningless. I want something that's trivial. I want some trivialities. And that is what you get. You've got to get here. Well, we're going to head into fucking Disco Elysium or the politics stuff. Knockdoor, Mr. Real, thanks for subs. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Jamcore, Knock, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for subbing me a Prime sub, even though you don't watch. Mythax and J-Balls, Mids, Thumb, thanks for subs. Enjoy your 60 badge when it comes. This is a cult. Scott Scott, I vote for the Apple picture. Bro, Mudgay, free, thanks for subs. Thanks again. Walk like a king or walk like you don't give a fuck who the king is. Am I right, big man? Aye, too right. You see that eye twitch? No, sorry. Coopsy, thanks to sub. If offered captain for the third time, will you please take it? Aye. I'm sober now. Yeah. So, what did I do the weekend? This and that. That's about it. Okay. So the blind situation. Right now, Um, the blind is completely open, but I've got a bit of cloth out the window that I bought online. That's why you might notice a very slight bluish light to the place. So I feel that there's light coming in, but it's kind of diffused a bit. The blind, by the way, I do believe that the blind actually shuts now. Because the way the blind is meant to work is you can shut it like halfway down and it just stays there. Three quarters of the way down and it just stays there. But because this bit of string was fucked, not tangled up, and I just thought, you know what, I'm going to cut it. I think the blind's fucked. No, the spring that kind of pulls it up, that does that thing, but the thing that, I don't know, balances it out, isn't there. So basically, if it's no held down, then it just pings up. But see down the bottom, when you push it to the bottom, it sort of hods in place at the bottom. That's what it's meant to do. It doesn't click in place, but there's just something. There's obviously a bit of plastic that sort of goes into another one and just sort of jams in there deliberately. So that wasn't working before. Now it is. Maybe there's a wee bit of string in the way. I've cut all that now, like yesterday. I think it would actually shut. I think it would actually shut. I think. Plus, I'd be able to get a replacement one, no bother. I looked up a video on how to do it, it's fucking no bother, but I thought, cut that string yesterday, just see what happens, right? And if it all fucks up, order this cloth anyway, just in case. But I thought, I actually prefer it with the fucking cloth, because I feel there's a bit of light coming in. Just a bit. You know, can you see that? There. There's just a bit of light coming in. For me, so I can kind of go like that and feel there's a bit of fucking daylight at my side, even though it's covered by a fucking cloth. Just enough to make me feel that I'm part of the real world. Master Betty, Harry, Clark, Coopsy, thanks again, thanks for subs. What was I going to say? I was playing Marvel Rivals early weekend, playing it last night. Improv says suspects man discovers flesh-eating parasite. It can't be fucked. Can we refund that, please? Spec, sorry, I should take the improvs off. I'm just not in the mood for any of it while I'm doing Disco Elysium. I just want to get my head down and get this fucking case solved. I'm sober now. I'm clean now. The world around me, thingy, day, fucking Dolores and all that. Right, very good. I completely understand the world as much as I want to. I am the guy. I'm the guy. I'm just like, right, all right, that's my name, right? It's Harry or Dubois and Thingamabob, right? Let's just get down to fucking business and get the fucking case solved. Adam, thanks for £2 on YouTube. Here you go, Limmy, bar of chocolate and a can of pop. Thank you very, very much. And some left there, some change, spare. Contrary to what some people have said in the YouTube comments, I'm no just skipping side quests and just sort of like fucking rushing it and all the rest of it. I can tell he doesn't like it and all that. Let me just say again what I said last week. I am playing it the way that I want to play it. Some people have said it in Twitch as well. I'm playing it. Please pause them, thanks. The improvs. I'm playing it. I'm pausing it the way.
That's one for the blooper reel.
I'm playing it the way I want to play it. The game has offered me the option of every dialogue option, every bit of lore, or no. Do you want to take this case? Or do you not want to take this case? And I'm doing what feels right for me. If I was to play it like some of the people who really love the game, and I really enjoy it, and they enjoyed it because they sat there taking their time, reading everything and really studying it, and then did a second playthrough to sort of get a whole new experience and all the rest of it. If I did that, I would get bored and depressed, and I would not enjoy the game. And you'd be looking at me going like that, the poor fucking guy, just going to put him out his misery and like hit him with a fucking DDoS attack or something like that. I'm enjoying it because I'm playing it my way. Jennifer in Mecca thinks the subs. Thank you very much. This is how the game should be played. Exactly. The game has bits like, oh, I see Dolores thingy. Right, great. Anyway, let's get back to what, you know, like that. It knows. The game knows that I might be that type of person. Salty thinks the sub. Who's the better detective, Columbo or Dubois? You, Columbo. Zorman thinks the sub. Next time I won't miss. Good luck. Oh. Fasten to the 5 points. Thanks to subs. I was playing Marvel Rivals at the weekend. I was playing it at Saturday. I was playing it last night, Sunday. And honestly, this is what fucking happens. You start the game and everybody's just ready to leave spawn. People have left, and then somebody starts going like that. We need another this. We need another tank. Rocket, can you swap? Spider, can you swap? Thingy, can you swap? And you're like, fucking move! Move! Or people talking about, oh, you better be a good Spidey. Or can you swap from Penny? You know, they don't know who that person is, what they're capable of, who they're good at, and they're just like, swap for this to that, new to that to that. Like, it's like at that bit of the game where the two teams are fucking rushing for spawn to get to the same bit, convergence, whatever it's called, I don't know. And just like, we've already fucked it. You've already made an arse it. It doesn't matter who we fucking go, they're getting there first, you daft cunt. And not only that, you get people talking about, go this character, that character, yet you see these fucking clowns, tanks. You're meant to go to the payload to stop the payload from fucking moving. And they're like, just kind of gone back. I know I said this last week, but they're just like kind of like, you just see them constantly moving out of the way of the payload. They fight the fucking enemy, like, the enemy's right there. Anyway, it's not like, well, I don't want to go to the payload because there's tons of them there. They're right next to the payload, but they want to go to the payload to make it stop. They just stay a wee bit away from it so that it continues to fucking move. It's maddening to fucking watch it. I'm up the back as a healer, you know, just fucking healing every cunt so I can see everybody. Heal, 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 heal. And I'm watching these fucking tanks who all they need to do is honestly go like this to be next to the payload. Forward. That's it. Just that much forward. Like a second's worth of movement. That's it. But they actually back off continually. You see the payload moving. It stops. They move it away so they can fucking move again. I watched them. I'm like, what the fuck are they doing? These cunts at the beginning of the game who are saying, can you go Spidey? Swap off a Spidey. We need this. We need that. We need that. But you don't know the fucking basics of how this fucking game mode works. And here's the other thing. See if yous fucking win. They moan anyway. Your end team moan if you fucking win anyway. We won despite this, despite that. You should have went that, or this person was bad. They're never fucking happy. And I started typing in the chat, even though I shouldn't, because really there's no point in chatting with anybody online. You may as well be chatting with a fucking bot. Who are these people? You're not going to fucking see them again. Doesn't matter. You may as well just think it. Even then, it's not even fucking worth it. I say to them, I've realised why yous are all moany bastards. It's because yous all probably like teenagers or in your 20s and you're fucking in on a Saturday night playing fucking games. You're meant to be out getting like, I don't say that to them. Oh, use all teenagers, go out and get fucking mad with it and, gub pills. I'm like, yous are meant to be out. When I was your age, I was out. Like, with people and doing things and going to places and, things like that. I also enjoyed playing games. I also spent weekends just fucking playing games. But is that what it is? Is it because you's no deep down, you're throwing away your fucking, your youth? Is that what it is? Do yous know? Oh, they're not playing games with their mates. No. No. There's fucking solo. They're just fucking moaning. It's not like all the two of them are like, you could tell the two of them are ganging up on somebody else. Deeply fucking unhappy. I know there's a lot to be unhappy about, but I don't think this is the solution. I would maybe go for a walk. Go for a walk and look at some fucking ducks in the park. Because you look at the ducks and you go, look at I actually said this in one of the chats. I said, go look at some ducks. I said, some of you need to go and look at some ducks. They're moaning. I said, go and look at some ducks. You go to the park and you hear them go like, they're just getting on with their lives. They're not moaning about how one person said, this is because somebody said in Marvel Rivals in the chat, they said the game, we won, right? This is somebody on my team, the winning team, said it went on for so long it feels like a loss. And I said to him, these ducks in the park are enjoying their lives because they're not thinking that how sad they are because even though they won, it feels like a loss. Fucking hell. Just go out and look at things and go, look, that's right. Life goes on, life's just happening, and all these things are just getting on with it. And I'm like that. The pixels on the screen, the pixels. I can't stand the duck. Ace Dyad thinks a sub. A middle-aged man was encouraging teenagers to take designer drug ecstasy via his live stream on the platform Twitch. Matt Payton thinks a sub. I've not been watching you play Disco Elysium for fear of spoilers. I promise I'll come back and watch the VODs once I've played it myself. Once you played it, you fuck it. Here's to another 48 months I see in fucking 10 years. Joe Stand, Fastened, Salty. Thanks for subs, thanks again. But remember, Walter says touch grass is the commonly used term, Limmy. I know, but I don't say that because it is the commonly used term. I'll just get this done very quickly. Touch duck is a new one, that's right. That there is look, I don't know what that is. It's like Saint. I fucking got it! Saint Bartholomew. You might be wondering, how did he do that? Because see anything that looks like these kind of islands, I'm like, it could be like Cook Islands, Fiji, something like that. Polynesian, sort of Easter, New Zealand. Or it's one of that group of islands between like Cuba and South America. It's like island, and a kind of wee thing like that. And it's like Saint this, Saint that, Saint this, Saint that. So I just type S and go Saint and I do all the fucking saints. That was the first one. Done that this morning. 80s flip. Don't know it. Quiet Life by Japan. Glad I skipped that because I know I fucking heard it. Sometimes you just know. 80s. Can't remember that is. Jesse's girl, aye. Yeah. Right. Oh, physical. Right. Disco. Armitage Wanks. Thanks a sub. The only stream on Twitch with Bobby. I like to put my face up to Bobby. Just go like that. You know, on her belly. I can't do that with this fucking beard. No, she's lying down. Just put my face right in. Because this acts, you know, the gloves you can get, it's got the wee kind of rubber spikes to clap your cat when it's molting, whatever you call it. Molting, when it's losing its hair during summer. You know, because if you don't, it's fucking hair everywhere. It acts like that. So I do that, and then I pick up all this fucking fur. Honestly, I had like tons of fur in my fucking mouth. Right. I'm no trimming this until this game is finished. So watch the beard progress as time goes on. So as a quick recap, what has happened again? Get herself to talk about her associates. There's a lassie next to the church who's pals with these guys who want to start a nightclub in the church. Right? Estelle refused to talk about her friends. Maybe she'll open up later after you've helped them set up the nightclub. Help the ravers start a nightclub. Convince Suna to cooperate with the ravers or a Victor. She's the scientist who's inside the church who has discovered that there's this very strange, very small column of like silence or nothingness, basically a hole in the universe in the church. Radio waves or some shit like that don't go through it. It's dead quiet when you're there. I'm trying to convince her to fuck off, to let them go into the club and make a club. I need to get the signature for Everett, the union leader, because he wants to basically evict Isabel and Lillian to build a fucking youth centre. I've got one signature, the other one's just not having it. Ask about the meaning of the tattoos on the victim in that photo. Run the number on the victim's armour, which is either I did that the day or it's tomorrow. Like the serial number, can't remember why. I think it's to find out maybe the name of the person who ordered it or something like that. To get a name. Prove your authority. That's just to Titus, the Hardy Boys leader, the paramilitary wing of the Union. Pissing competition. Somebody said in YouTube comments, I think, this isn't a spoiler or anything like that, but you can have this conversation with Kim. Remember, just because when you go to chat to Kim, just about Kim, just because like the top 5, the first 5 options you see, or the options you see are greyed out, remember that once you go in, there'll be options within there that you've not picked. And it's kind of like in there, it's like, oh, right, you know what, that's actually kind of helpful. Keep searching for the caller who actually reported the hanging. This may take some time. Secret passage thing comes a lot later, and befriend Kuno. That's basically all for now. based on what I've got so far. L. Wayne, thanks to subs. You fuck off. Warner, thanks to £3. This is a serious message to everyone watching. My video message. I am warning you with peace and love. Tenacious, thanks to sub. And I just want to say hello to the new members and the new on YouTube and the new members to the blossoming YouTube chat. No, I've got 60 fucking bastard quid in the bank there. I can afford anything. Now remember that one of the last things I did was Andre. I need to use. Oh, I can use logic. Apparently, I can have another go at it. It thinks. Trash container's just a kind of bug. No, I can't. No, I was just. Oh, it's because it's selected, right. I think ignore that. I've already got that. The church doors physical instrument challenging. In other words, practically fucking impossible. I've got some things that will bump that the points up though. Oh look, my morale can have 3. How did that happen? What did I do to make the morale have 3 slots? Did I put a point in something, or is it simply leveled up? Right. Not only that, but that armour that I'm wearing. There's something about it like, oh, if you, hold on, got a lot of clays here. Let me put that jacket on just now. Right, just want to put it on just in order to then take it off. Just want to see if there's something in the pockets or something. I don't know if it actually does that, but what was the jacket I was just wearing? It was that there. Drama and electrochemistry. Right, what was I going to do? These shoes. Swap them out for that. I think that's it. Right. What was I going to do? Like next. Did I not say something like, oh, I could inspect these? Like, oh, this might be good to inspect them or some shit like that.
Yes?
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
This is something that I could have spoken, that I could have said of this right at the fucking start. This isn't a new thing. What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way.
Yeah.
It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's that?
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. They're interesting.
You're kidding me. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Right. I want to talk about you.
What about me?
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this.
Oh,
But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more. Dare, is this lore stuff that I might not be that interested in? I want to get to this pissing competition.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholière.
A point of pride to him.
Tell me a secret about yourself. No. Ask again.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on?
Oh,
It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
give up. There's nothing you can do. Something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. What? What's this?
Lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain
What's going on?
control of yourself.
What's the fucking music? Did you ever talk with yourself? Hello?
What do you mean?
Hello?
I have no idea.
The lieutenant's conceptualizations.
So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
Can't say that it does, no.
Yeah,
I need to think. I just use my notebook.
right.
The lieutenant produces his familiar.
I think I've had this conversation before. That's all for now. Thank you. Nothing. Right. Thank you. What the fuck was that? What is that? Marshall thinks the sub. You want to be a hero, hen? Alan Tenacious thinks the subs. Was that? We then? No. Right, look, you've got things to get on with. Right, you've got things to get on with. There's your things to get on with. What were you going to do? The pissing competition. Right, go back to that just now. The pissing competition. One of the first things you're told about. Ask him about this after the initial inspection of the dead body is gone. I have went through the dialogue options and I have not seen that. Am I 100% sure I've went through every fucking option? No. But 99% sure. Why am I checking it out again then? Because somebody said in the YouTube comments, oh, there is an actual dialogue option you've missed or something like that, right? Is there? Let's go through it Let's go through it methodically.
Yes?
First
What
one.
do you want to know?
Oh, here we go. Oh! Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned. In fact,
Good.
what am I wearing? Encyclopedia, logic being the authority, good. Drama, electrochemistry, that'll do me. Drama, pain, less empathy. And if I don't, what would I be wearing? If I don't wear that armour thing, what was that I was wearing before? What was I wearing before? White polo shirt, less empathy but more rhetoric. Was there a white shirt? Mere conceptualisation, but less suggestion. Anybody remember? Doesn't really matter, I suppose. Suggestion was quite low. I remember that. Less empathy. I'm alright with that. You know what? Fuck it, swap it out. The trousers are nice and boring. What does that do? Does that do anything? +1 to Kingdom of Conscience, Moralist Pants. Does that do anything? Am I meant to not know what the fuck got useless just now? I thought it might be. So I really should put on something else. Right. Or is it because all the other trousers kind of affected me negatively in a way that I didn't like? I think that was maybe it. Right. I'm happy with that. I'm now going to speak to him.
Hello. What can I do for...
Right, here we go.
Yes?
But the
What do you
case,
want to
right,
know?
now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Right.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary,
See.
somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Alright. So you volunteered to spoil it. For some reason I thought you had 104 solved cases. I don't know what this says about me. Close your eyes.
The rows are endless.
Look for Precinct 41.
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness.
Right. For some reason I thought you had 104 solved cases.
Well, technically. The official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
Alright.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
So you're still a good cop, right?
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
Alright. Okay, enough of the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Here, listen. Listen. I've got a question to ask you. Logic. Oh, yeah, what? Logic. +1 logic, come on. Logic. Oh, yeah. Logic. Oh, +2. Hat. I've got +4 logic every day. Yeah. Some drama. My logic, come on. I'm all about the fucking logic. You know me. You should know me by now. I've got a question.
Yes?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Why they sent me to represent this place. Yeah, that makes more sense than the other stuff I thought. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight. Wait, no, that can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck-up? Like, as a joke?
I've considered it.
So it's true?
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there.
Thanks, Kim. I was playing Marvel Rivals, and because my name is Limmy TTV, which means Twitch TV, which is a way of saying that I'm on Twitch. This is my Twitch. I'm on Twitch, everybody. Please check out my Twitch channel just by looking at your username. Somebody after the game who was arguing with me, I think, popped away and looked at it and went, "You look about 40." Unaware of the compliment they had just paid me. To anybody who's new to my channel, I'm 50. I was asked, thanks to the sub. Yes. This is a Chateau Brunner du Gros. And the year is 1966. Fraser, the White Album, Hee Haw, thanks to subs. What is your favourite think about this game? Thanks to the sub, Hee Haw. Suicider and Marshall, thanks again, thanks to subs. Banned to be safe, says Jake.
So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
How come my morale has went back to... Wait a minute, is that a... Why was my morale at 3 slots? It's the armour. The armour did it. No, I don't think they sent you as a joke, and even if they did, they're in for a surprise. Classic. Yes, you have highlighted. Oh, what's that? What's that? Cargo container door has been highlighted. Rhetoric impossible. Why has that changed? Because I've not actually changed my... It's only the clothing. I haven't put a point in rhetoric or anything like that. Why has that changed? Because we're talking about fucking containers a minute ago. It could be because I spoke about containers, something to do with containers. So if I go and check that out, it'll say +1. You spoke about containers. It'll be that, won't it? Wee modifier. Right. Now, I could speak with him and maybe unlock something. I don't know if they would actually unlock anything. Right. If I go here, there are no new things to check out. My options are, if I go here, go to the container, don't think about it, just go to the container door as soon as possible. Right? ASAP. That's right, it's not that way, is it now? Get to the bit that you need to go to in order to fast travel. Just go to the container. No, you can get that later. Get it now. Have any use... You know the whole sort of thing, like, fucking hell, the time we've spent talking about this, we could have done it by now. You know, that whole sort of feeling. Any use the sort of person like me who... Imagine, I don't know, you're in the kitchen and imagine you've got clothes hanging up at a fucking clothes horse or something like that, imagine. And then you're thinking... Like see before I start the stream, right, I like to fill up that water, right? I might be in this room and that's empty. And I go, right, I better take that down to the kitchen. And I might think, there's actually something in the kitchen I want to bring up. No, wait a minute, there's a thingamabob that I want to take down to the kitchen and then bring that up to there, but then I need to take that down once I've brought it up. And do you ever kind of stop for a wee second to think, so what I should do then is I'll take the bottle and the thingy down. Like, you try and work out what's the most efficient way of doing this. And then, after a few seconds, you realise, see the fucking time it's taking me to work this out, I may as well just go for it. I'm at the point now where I just go like that. I don't care if this is the most inefficient, this is an inefficient way of doing it. I'm going to fucking take this all the way down to the kitchen, fill it up and bring this back up and then think about the next thing. That's what I'm going to do. I don't give a fuck if it's inefficient. I cannot be arsed fucking standing here going like that. Right, so we take the empty bottle down, but I know you want to take that down and that other thing down to the kitchen, but there's a chance that that thing might wobble on the plate, you know, if you want to take the cup and put that on that, and with that, and with that. So, what's the thing you can take down and then come back up, rather than your best, you know, just go like that, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Just do that. Or down, up, down, up, down, up. You know, best to just fucking get on with it. I've got a big pile of clays there. I've said this before. Big pile of clays. Lynn just sometimes goes, I like to wash fucking clays and hang them up and fucking dry them, right? That's the one of my few contributions to the family. But she sometimes I date that much. She's like, why are you washing all these fucking clays? Got nowhere to put them. Or I might leave them hanging up for too long and then never like pick them up and then put them away. And so she'll just bring them in here and dump them in this room. Just go at dump. And so I'll then pick them up and it'll be all old clays. But, so I go, I can't be fucked picking them up. And that's going to be like a 5-minute job, no long at all. Picking them up and going like that. Right, that's mine. I open that drawer, put the socks in there, I've got to shut that drawer, open that other one up, put that in there, do that, right, that's Daniel's there. And so sort of postpone it, and now I go like that. Either get the whole lot done, or you know what, just grab some of it. That's what I do now. Just grab some of it. Yes, if Lynn was to see you taking some of them through and the lot of them, she'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? Just do the lot of it. Just do some of it. And that's what I do now. I just go out, I'll grab a bundle and put them away. See, the rest of them, they can just sit there for another day. Something's better than nothing. Am I right? Something's better than nothing. Ella Pistachio, Circumcised Unicorn, thanks for subs. Do you like the things I like? There'll probably be something. A drink of water when you're thirsty, for example. Chris Siddle, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Happy 30th birthday to your friend Siddle. Reverie, thanks for subs. Right, head this way. Gonna go to the container. We have a skill check to fail. Let's go. All the way up. Is it windy? I was watching Top of the Pops 1997 on the iPlayer. It's at run about, I think it's July or the beginning of September 1997. I was watching it, and if you're thinking, so when was that then? What was happening then? Do you know what I mean by Oasis? They were on Top of the Pops doing that. Spice Girls weren't on it, but they're in like a few episodes before, presenting it. What was it? Does that? So does look like it's a lot of light coming in. It's something, doesn't it? Something. It's a wee bit of light. Can you sense a bit of something? It's not quite so dark. Do you know what I mean by Oasis? Which is, what was that? Like the third album? After third album or something? And Liam Gallagher's at the beginning, it just looking at the audience, so like, hey, and he's like that. Doing that whole thing. And I remember how much I kind of disliked him. I liked the odd Oasis song, and I did like them popping up here and there, and Liam Gallagher doing something a bit kind of annoying. But see, he's kind of looking like, I don't feel anything. Either, you know, fucking, you could call it too much coke, or you could call it just, they've done big things and this is nothing, you know, that's just his way of reacting to it, or something. I remember looking at him going, you did my fucking nothing. You did my nothing with that. You know, Daddy's whole, there's a crowd and he's just like that. But that's... Look at me, I'm just like staring back out into the crowd with no expression, like that. I was just seeing him at Top of the Pops going, that's right, I remember fucking hating that cunt. You know, like, no more worlds to conquer fucking expression on his face or something. I remember that. And do you know what was on? Just appeared in the charts. Free From Desire by Gala. Na 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 na. I was like, 1997. And I thought, wait a minute. 97, it was like summer 97. I thought, 97, summer, that's, I just sort of kind of fucked up, failed my postgrad thing. The girlfriend at the time, she went back to do her masters. That's, I thought that was like later in that year I moved in with my pal, you know, with the whole telly incident and everything. I thought, wait a minute, when did Princess die? Because I remember waking up, my girlfriend was staying at me, I was still staying with my dad, she stayed there, and we woke up and were watching the telly in the morning before she went to work, and I was doing fuck all, I think. And Princess Di has died, or Princess Diana, you know. And that's like in a week for now, for the Top of the Pops that I'm watching. So I think by next week's Top of the Pops, it'll be Goodbye England Rose, or Elton John. A lot of the music I was watching, see the Top of the Pops, the last few top. I'm a pop fan. I like pop dance, I like cheesy 80s stuff and 90s stuff. But even with that, a lot of the fucking stuff in 1997 is fucking shite. Just watching it, like, Like, honestly, a lot of the bands, I'm like, who the fuck are they? There's a band called, for about a year ago, when I was watching it, called Menswear. Remember I showed them before? They had a song called, I can't remember, they were almost like a kind of pulp copy, or maybe they came first, fuck knows. But it was just this one song they had that was kind of pulp, like, or kind of, oh, weird and loungy. And but then the rest of them weren't. But it's this other band popping up that are kind of like dodgy, as in the band dodgy, or they're kind of like what was that band called? No Hole. What's it called? I keep getting mixed up. Him who was going out with or married to Gwen Stefani. Bush. I like bands like that or something like them. You'd have Bush and like a band kind of like them, and another one like them, and another one like Pulp, and another one fucking like this, and another one that's kind of like Oasis, and you never fucking heard them. Boy bands, you're like, I do not fucking remember them, and I was there. I was watching things and watching Top of the Pops. I'm like, I don't remember. Never. Who the fuck are they? Delamitri popped up. Popped up, and I recognised that song. Is it "Roll to Me" or something like that? But Wet are still popping up. He's got his hair cut now, back to being short. I'm like, I don't remember this song. They had a song called "Strange" or something. Then it had something after it. So I don't remember this. That's when I was just truly. That was the start of my DD year. I just did fuck all for like a year, sitting about doing nothing. Great time. But honestly, the dance stuff kinda a bit shite. Fucking, it just all feels like. Remember them that came out with that good song that was a bit of a hit a couple of months ago? Here's their new one, it's fucking shite. And then, but no, that one, the one after that one, the third one. Like, if you imagine Wigfield's third single, I don't even know if she had one, she probably did, right? That kind of thing. Or you know the Out Here Brothers? Boom, 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 let me say, way-oh, way-oh. Imagine that, but no that one, no the one they did after it, or the one they did after that, but the fourth one. It's like songs like that. Do you know Bellissima, whatever it is, by is it DJ Quicksilver? You know that one? You might or might not know it. Kind of sash like his third single. Babylon Zoo's third single. It's just all the fucking shiters just all sort of seem to come in at once. But you did have the odd Spice Girls one. Oasis still doing stuff. Gary Barlow's went solo, coming with fucking My Life and Love Won't Wait, fucking shit like that. My word. My word. Go West by the Pet Shop Boys. I did not like that song. I thought, what is this? Why are you used in this? I listened to the instrumental version of West End Girls. I've been listening to that now and again, a couple of times. I was listening, I was like, this still, I don't know if it's just me, but this still feels just so fucking new to me. The sound of that song, it just feels so fucking new. And everything about it, nice fucking electronic, and I love everything about it. I love it so much. It's just, even though it's like dead overplayed, but it's just dead common. I always like it. The bass, that dum 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 dum. But even going through the verses, dum 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 dum. That, love the sound. That, love the snare and the clap, the snare and the clap. The whole lot of it just sounds magic to me. And I was listening to that the other day, and then when I think about that, and then they came out with fucking Go West, a Village People cover. I was like, why is everybody like this? Why does everybody like this? And then at the Brit Awards, they did it with like Welsh kind of miners choir or something like that, right? It's like, this isn't the Pet Shop Boys I know. And everybody's like, oh, brilliant. No, it's not. No, it's not. Gay anthem. I had never thought it as a gay anthem. YMCA or something like that, but no that. That's a shite. It doesn't even mean it to me. Go West. What do you mean? I was in a supermarket the other day, and I had my gloves that I was wearing when I was cycling in my back pocket, in the back left pocket. I thought, oh, this is like a San Francisco gay code. I remembered looking up all the list of things. What's it called? Flagging, is that what it's called? I remember looking it up once. If you got a fucking brown one in your back right pocket, that means you're into scat. It's got like a yellow one, and I don't know if it's the front left, but that giver, taker, into S&M, and or you're into this but no that. A good look. Had the glove. I don't know what mine would have been. Pair of grey gloves, hanging at my back left pocket. Black. I remember seeing that. Black meant S&M, I believe. I think. But I don't know which. Front left, back right, that kind of thing. My back right pocket is my bin. Anybody else got a wee system like that? See if something goes in my back right pocket, that's straight into the bin without checking. I might go like that, one check. But I normally go, anything that's to get binned goes in my back right pocket. Mine is back left, somebody else back left. Rather than sometimes I'm going to bin that, put that in my that pocket, I might put it in that pocket. No, because then you're like that, right, check that, right, check that, right, check that. Right. Anything that's to get binned, back right. And I just go like that, right in, have a check, yeah, bang. I don't check anything else. It works. Matt H, welcome to the Members Club on YouTube. Enjoy the live chat. How long? Cam thinks of subs. Music's what I'm living for. You better hit the dance floor like there ain't no more. DJ Bobo. That's a man. President Muffley, well done. I'm turning up late. Plog thinks the sub. If you're this community's amnesiac detective leader, is chat Mullet Kuno, horrible nasty, or Kim passive aggressive and full of loathing? Mullet Kuno, I'd say definitely. Jacko thinks the £3. My mate started saying occasionally, can I take a rain check on that? Worst Americanism I've heard. I've heard that a few times. I've never known it as a Americanism though. Clasper, Pistachio, thanks to subs. What sweeties would you pick for a 10 pence mix-up? Mix-up? I always called it a mixture. Lemon bonbons. 97, fucking bad. Bad. Where you going? Where you going? What you doing? Love Won't Wait by Gary Barlow. Fucking hell, man. Love won't wait forever and a day. Love won't in the here and now. No, that I know. It's like a theme tune to some crap daytime telly program. Why am I here again? The container. The container was back there, wasn't it? God awful. I think it actually fucking got to #1, believe it or not. I think people are just like that. Oh, Gary Barlow. I'll buy that. Fuck it. It's his first one since Leave and Take That.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it
Right,
seems to have
6,
grown
7, 8.
slightly.
Right, anything to bump rhetoric up? Anything to bump rhetoric up, because that would be lovely. Is anything decreased rhetoric? Wait. +1. Because there could be something that does a +1, an a +1, and then a -1. That's why it's saying +1. Right, just double check. Give me some good luck. Extra rhetoric would be just a ticket. No. Nope. No. Okie dokie.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Been in the world for 2 days. Erratic yet thorough. That's my walk. I've got 6, 7, 8. Need to roll 18. That means I need to roll a 10, 11 or 12. Alright? 10, 11 or 12. 10, 11 or 12. 10, 11 or 12. He's an 11. Bang, come on.
Despite
And we're off!
surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you.
The week has started. I'm managing to maybe open this container purely with words. Hello, is anybody in there?
The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
A wry smile crosses the lieutenant's face. Wait till he realises and sees that I am the chosen one. That I can, just by my words, control inanimate objects. Hold on, I'm really quite happy with that light. It's an overcast day as well, mind you. I wonder what it would be like with direct sunlight into that. Quite happy with that. Anyway.
Try again.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you. I'm talking now with the person inside the container. Clutch, thanks to sub. Join us playthrough. Thank you very much. Unrelated, but what's the best music venue you've been to? I liked the Ob concert that I went to see when I was fucking 17, turning 18, at the Barras, but that was just the nothing really to do with the venue. I remember going to see Hall & Oates years and years later at the Armadillo, and I remember thinking, I really like the fucking sound in here. The acoustics just sounds fucking really good. It's only when you go to some fucking place like the Hydro, where it's just this echoey fucking lot of shite, that you realise that these things matter. The Royal Concert Hall is a bit too echoey as well, a bit too reverby. Armadillo seems to be kind of softer. Seems to have things hanging up so that it isn't there's so much reverb. Scaleris, thanks to Raid. Hello Raiders. Precision, thanks to sub.
UAV online. Bloody hell, we got our asses kicked. We'll get them next time.
If there's someone in there, I'd like to talk to you.
Just like that, you hear a click, then a rattle. Some mechanism unlocks itself inside the door.
Fucking yes.
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
Mega rich light bending guy. Yes, Kim. Yes. Yes. Welcome to my reality, Kim. Now do you see, I was right the whole fucking time. I am the chosen one. Loud enough?
Yes?
Nothing.
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. You cannot make out any of his details, but you do feel the overwhelming presence of capital.
Fucking yes, there's money to be made in this. Roll up. Roll up. Would you mind, mate, if I put a wee sign outside saying £10 to come in and be blessed with presents? I'm not interested in all that spiritual stuff. No, it's also, if you want, it fucking looks mental. You've never seen it like it. You and your mates get a wee acid, don't you? Fucking come round a couple of hours. You've never seen it like it. Do you want somebody to bring your wains in? Do you want a wee look? What, you don't want me speaking to your wain directly? Just tell your mammy to bring you in. It's got lots of lights. Market it to everybody. Siku, Duplighost, thanks to subs. Mosey says in the YouTube chat, I thought Limmy had loads of money in this. What? What? I've got 15755,043 pounds. I'm assuming it's providing them in this fucking container. Right, so I just need people to come into this container. Say, listen, I'm willing to buy anything off you. And then, so they stand outside the container, and I hand them the money, they hand me the goods, and then I'll leave. And then I've not got that money anymore, but I've got the goods.
The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers preparing for review.
Squint.
Something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face and scatter in 1,000 directions. It seems the laws of physics do not apply here. They are suspended, distorted, and echo. Trying to visualize the physics
I failed.
is liable to give you an aneurysm. Don't think about it too hard.
Alright.
In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flickering as you utter
Hello.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home. Sorry, I'm not better able to receive you. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
I'm detecting Polish guy that's maybe been living in Glasgow for 5 years now. Russian. There's a Polish guy that was doing work in our house that we got a few times to do various things. And he'd been living here for about 10 years. And that's what it's like, kind of Polish accent, but Scottish pronunciation, Scottish. You know, like a footballer who has come to Celtic or Rangers. You would get that, like, I remember that, but I don't know much about football, but I remember you'd hear, like, is it like Brian Laudrup or something, was he Danish or something, he was in Rangers. And he would say stuff like, you know, header the ball. That kind of thing. Beowulf, thanks to sub. Thank you very much. 6 years, for fuck's sake.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to understand every word he says. It is very strange. An overwhelming hum
It does.
covers everything. Voice doesn't escape from him.
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen?
You can see of what you can see of his body appears composed in a sharp somersault and yacht shoes. Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, I haven't been asked that question for such a long time. I don't meet a lot of people outside my circle these days.
Oh, a Russian guy that's been has made Glasgow his home. He's been here for 12 years now. Seven years.
Anyhow, my name is Rustam Theodore, investor, license holder, and extremely high net worth individual. And you are?
Mr. Diodor, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi of the RCM, and this is my partner.
Harrier Dubois. Hi there.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
How did you become so rich, sir? Do you have, I take it your record keeping is all up to date?
Oh Lord, not this again.
What's the matter, Kim?
Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And every time I ask, are you sure this is related to the case, you say, sure, Kim, I think it is.
Uh-huh. And what happens every time after that? I ask some questions, find out some information, and you go, actually, this is actually quite interesting. Didn't you just do that just earlier on today? Earlier on? This is 5 to 7 in the game, maybe about 5 o'clock when the church stuff. Do you remember? Do you remember? Because you keep making it that I'm the one with the memory problems.
That's one for the blooper reel.
And yet, it never seems to get us any closer to solving the case.
Well, it does, actually.
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. To be blunt, I inherited my fortune from my grandmother, who herself was an extremely high net worth individual back in Grad.
Back in Glasgow.
All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not to blow a vast fortune on sailing boats, bad choices, and unsupervised state policy.
So I'm right then. This person has moved to Scotland and has been influenced by the prudent, frugal, some would say miserly, I would say canny Scottish culture. SRS, thanks for sub. Cheers, thank you very much. What about you? Thanks for sub.
Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that. But, alright.
What's it like being an extremely high net worth individual?
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work hard because everything's so darn expensive. You know, prices increase exponentially at this income level. But then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for me not to make money. My assets are so diversified that I'm bound to come out ahead no matter what. Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, not really.
So I think they've went like that with the to the voice actor. We're looking for something that an accent that might symbolise having a lot of fucking ton of money. An individual that's somehow come into a fucking ton of money, but also is quite like clever with the money and saving it, not blowing it, and all the rest of it. What would combine the two? What would that be then? A combination or one? Well, what we're thinking is, what I was thinking, the accent I was thinking of going for this is a kind of Russian oligarch, somebody who's come into a ton of money because of the kind of sell-off of the public assets, the oil and things like that back in the 90s, Boris Yeltsin and stuff like that. When he was selling off, that is. But the kind of then clutching onto the money, and then, you know, you've got to have some investments in order for you to live that time. Scottish. So, kind of Russian, Scottish, somebody who is maybe Scottish but has went to Russia for 20 years and his accent's changed. Or Russian to Glasgow. It's got some in Scotland. That's changed his accent a wee bit. That's really clever. You're right, capital accumulation is its own reward. You're a thief. People out there are working their asses off while you chill here. It's great that you've done so well for yourself, but don't you think you owe some of that wealth to the rest of society? Don't you think you should use your great wealth for the glory of your fatherland? Ultra-liberal, fascist, communist, maybe some sort of, I don't know, that's good for you. Do you not think you should dish some of that out? That'd be social democrat, moralist, centrist, moralist. Cool. You're right, capital accumulation is its own reward. Now give me, on top of my 157555043, give me an extra one.
Precisely, Mr. Dubois. You know, I hear people talk sometimes about economic equality and fairness, but tell me, where would we be without liberalism? In caves, whacking each other with bones.
Me, I've found my fucking... See, Joyce, she can fuck off. I found the real deal now. That would suck.
A nightmare scenario. A world of slavery and violence. Which brings us back to the essential truth of modernism.
It does, it brings us back to that. And what would that be?
Where we are right now, the freedom of mankind can only be derived from the free flow of capital.
Man, being a high net worth individual sounds great. Listen, if I agree with you enough, and Kim will back me up here, I'm agreeing for the fucking heart here. This isn't, I'm not playing you, mate. Ask him. I've been coming out with this fucking part with every cunt that I meet. Could you share some of your money with me so that I can grow that money and then give you some of that money back? So it's not a handout, it's no sharing. It is, would you be interested in investing in me? Investing. Because you're in here, I'm out there.
It is truly. It's almost entirely carefree. It really leaves you time to better yourself spiritually.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place?
Alright, perception.
That's what you need to ask.
Alright, in. Alright, perception. A role that I have succeeded is gain me some advice. You're a rich investor, right? Can I have some money?
Could you please stop asking people for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
Kim, the vehicle that you've got. Kim, did you not have stolen, like confiscated hubcaps in your motor, which I'm assuming you're either going to use or sell or give away to somebody who can't afford them or something like that? Would you not agree? Right. Do you know how these things are bought and paid for? With something called money. With something called money. It's no fair, but we fucking need it. We need it. Until the world sorts itself out, we need it. This will help us solve the case. The money will help us solve the case. You can get the nice things you want. You can help out the people who are disadvantaged. You can do that, or you can put it on your pocket. Right? I'm not going to judge you. But you'll have the money. I'll split some of it with you. Just don't give me the fucking high and mighty stuff. The hubcaps. I will keep bringing it up. Even if you go like that, or you're bringing up the hubcaps thing again, yes, I am, and I always will. Alright? Anytime you bring that up, I'll be bringing that up. Alright? But Kim, I also can't afford to look any better than I do now. That's why I need the money. I need the money for a detox kind of retreat type of thing.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, I can tell I'm dealing with a smart man.
Thank you.
As you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Investments and liquidity are enemies of one another.
Yeah.
I think they only have coins for coffee machines.
It's all tied up in investments, yeah.
Here is 3 real. How much can you get for this?
Thank you for your kindness, mate. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know...
Where's the fucking reverb? Where's the effect? Where's the... Kiki Chunt, thanks for the bits. I see Kim has not mellowed out at all in 16 days. No, he's still at it. It's no 16 days to him, mind you. This is day fucking 3. Cannibal thinks a sub. What if everybody miraculously survived a plane crash after me going like, yes? I would just say that's my way of coping, and I was trying to make everybody's last few moments exciting, or strange at least, rather than terrifying. They'll give me a medal. Give me a medal, statue.
Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Present a sound investment plan. What do I need to roll? 16. Got 5. 6. Red check, can it be retried? There might be something later that helps me with that. We should get back to investigation. Thank you for your time. What you do in this container. That's alright.
Thanks for stopping by. If you ever have an idea you want to pitch me, I'm all ears.
I'll come back with a plus this or a plus that. I'll be back. I'm not going to ask any more questions. Save it. No, I'm not going to be just... No, that'll ruin the game. I'm going to save it. Then go in, do that, right? Reload. Game's fucking meaningless then. What? I don't want this. I didn't want to be wearing this. And the hat? Hold on, the hat up there, it takes away perception. I don't want anything taken away for anything. Dress code gave a bonus. Oh, that's right, aye, the smart casual thing, aye. I've still got my 64.92, you know, I'm dumped back down, but I got 3 out of it. I got 3. Conceptualization. Hold on. Give me a moment. Right, that shot will get me +1. Mind you, the changing clues would... quite a lot of conceptualization. +1, +2. If I wear the shot. Anything taken away for that? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth the gamble. I'll see. Maybe if I kick about, I'll come across some actual fucking business plan. I'll keep that in mind. Right. So here's my fucking option. Here's my options. Right now, talk to her outside the church. Who might talk about our pals. Can't remember why I want to do that. After I've helped him set up a nightclub, I can't do that role unless I put a point into that. I think the same with them. The signatures, I don't think I can do it with that. I need to put points into things. I think. Ask around about the victim's tattoos. Basically, I can't go at that. The run the number on the victim's armour doesn't come until the next day. There was something to do with research with that armour thing that I've got, but I don't see any option for that. See, while I'm here, I'm going to pop here just now. Just in case something pops up. I don't think anything will pop up. So I'll wait until I get to 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the game just now, 9 o'clock, which time advances with conversations. I could go to sleep and then at least that will advance something because it'll be the next day and I can do the check with the police about the serial number on the armour thing.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time.
Remember the container I asked you about? It turns out there's a mega rich light bending guy inside.
Mega rich light bending guy? Oh my god. How did that get in there?
He's so rich he could get in anywhere.
Damn it to hell, Harry. I specifically told my guys to check all the containers for mega rich light bending guys.
I think he wants to take down the proletariat. Everyone, he didn't say that. That's a lie if I was to say that. That's not true. Nothing can stop an innovative mind. Careful, this guy's a union boss, but remember he's corrupt. Fuck it, say it.
Honestly, Harry, we might be moving all kinds of suspicious things through this harbour, but I won't be caught transporting the light-bending mega rich. I have a reputation to protect.
The mega rich are people too. He was a nice man, gave me stock tips. You should be honoured by the presence of this Magus. Magus. He was of half Revacholian blood and amassed his wealth using the mysterious bond of nationhood. Don't think I'll be going for that.
No, they're not. They're vermin, and one just found a way inside my container. Soon, he'll bring the others. All 3 of them.
Oh.
Thank you for telling me.
Oh.
I'll see to this immediately.
All 3 of them, you said?
I shudder to think what you're going to tell me next, Harry.
Not for 1 second did he believe there's an actual mega-rich person somewhere in his container town.
Well, he fucking did.
Great! You want to bounce something off your old friend Mr. Clare, right? Well, let's hear it, Harry.
I told Joyce that I met you.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
You cannot but notice the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations is actually pleasing, Everard.
It sounds like you want me to tell her about our conversation.
No, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debardairs Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Yes, he really doesn't seem to mind.
Everard, Joyce seems to think the Union is lowballing her.
Yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
It's a fortress. He knows she can't get in here. He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
All right.
Absolutely, Harry. What's...
Bye. There's somebody said in the YouTube comments, which I'm going to ignore. But somebody said before something like, oh, remember the door that you opened for him, but didn't go in. That was it. But I did a dice roll.
Hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's no trouble at all, mister.
But I was advised by the game, by a successful dice roll, don't go in. And I know there'll be some people going like that, oh, it's so painful to watch him play this because he doesn't know that just because the game goes like that, don't do it. That doesn't mean don't do it. It just means, oh, you're about to hear something that might upset him, might put your morale down or something like that, but it's actually essential to the game and understanding the world, etc, etc, etc. That's part of it. It's your thoughts. It's my I know that's right. It's my thoughts. It's not the game. So, I think all I've got to do, really, so far, church doors. Church doors I've not tried yet. No, the church door is the door that I got in with the key. The trash container I got in with another key. Map wall, I bought the map. That map thing. The man from Helmet. What is that? Is that the... That's the book thing, isn't it? I've got a feeling that the only thing I've got that I can do right now, unless I'm very much mistaken, is... I could have a conversation with this cunt, just see what happens.
Your race descent has only worsened.
I'll leave just now. I know that just because the first options are greyed out doesn't necessarily mean... No greyed out, but already clicked doesn't mean that...
Hola, Wandering Man.
Why are you
How can I-
striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Democracy.
This seditious talk sounds like communism. Just so we're on the same page, communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people or deporting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
Are you a... The boss man, Everard, what can you tell me about him? Can you tell me about that cunt?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
What does bossing the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties.
Aye.
Watches out for his own.
Aye, does he?
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That desk seemed lavish to me.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
Are you a... communist?
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
You shouldn't take what's not yours.
Then how can anything ever be mine? But that's okay. We don't have to agree. The prairie is wide enough for all of us.
Ah, so you're backing down because you know deep down that you're wrong. You seem to have spent a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing.
I've decided to remove your time, sir. You will be imprisoned. Lord Christabel thinks it's up. Without doubt, the Frimmerang's the funniest content I've produced. I'm glad you like it. Oswald thinks it's up. Does your cat meow? Nice one. Is your cat talkative?
It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool.
I was going to say.
That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Independent? Sounds a bit ultra-liberal to me, maybe I can...
No.
Oh, am I one? No. Unless...
No.
Okay.
The man sits on the railing, his hands...
Right. So what I'm trying to do now is think about, should I somehow pass the time? I don't think so. Right, this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's no other skill checks or anything like that to really do right now. I think.
A lorry stuck in...
like they're all failed. I've either failed them or it's a red one and I don't want to do it yet because I might fuck it up. When I might be able to more successfully do it later. I don't know if there's a wee thing.
Oh look, it's the...
I don't know if I'm missing something there, you know, like the, you know, have to ask people about the tattoos. On the victims, if I was to...
Oh look.
Go to that one I've already clicked and go deeper down, would I eventually get around to asking about the tattoos? I don't know. The radio thing, I think I've done. There might be something to do with the
Inside,
armour.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Something to do with research.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
10-4, come in. Fireworker, over.
Look, I fucking lost my gun. No, I'm not doing it.
Roger that.
I'm not doing it. I'm not telling them I've lost my gun. I'm not doing it. I've been presented with the choice, and I'm not doing it. I'll go back up to that.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta.
This one.
You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for
this one.
Here. All you hear is static.
Fuck all.
You ring the doorbell.
Nothing.
You wait.
Nothing.
Looks like someone.
Nothing.
You hear static. You can almost hear them breathe.
Slipstream SCA. Hello?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly. Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Hold on. Tricentennial Electrics? I thought I was calling Slipstream SCA.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
She must be mistaking you for someone else. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it.
Yep, it's me. Here I am again, crawling back into your life.
Michelle, just please.
Shh, too loud. It's too loud.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Of course I care. It's just that I've been going through some tough time.
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Oh, as if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally speak again.
So that's what's happened here, everybody. So I've undergone some sort of procedure that she's went through to completely forget about things. Eternal sunshine, a spotless mind, severance, something like that. That explains everything now. And she's gone through it as well. I see. Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry.
Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Hello, you still there? You said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
What just happened?
Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
Aye. Alright, it's a goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call.
I'll do that
12
later.
name card. Silence.
This one?
Silence. No
This one?
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell.
Entrance from building B.
Silence. No one.
Empty card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card.
Nothing happens, you try to ring it, right?
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Volition. Volition, you say? Volition. Ordered by Volition. Order clothing by Volition. Filter Volition. That's what this needs. +1 Volition. Okay. That's your +1 Volition there, folks.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all
2,
the
4,
companies
5.
in the East
Let's roll
Delta
12.
Commerce Center.
7 or more? 7 or more. 7 or more. Give me another win. Come on. Stop fucking about. Last week, double fucking one and all that shite. 7 or more. Give me a 9.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and... Alright, maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Call her again. Jacques. Thanks for the sub. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Have you seen The Curse with Nathan Fielder? I thought it was Fielder. No spoilers, but it reminded me of your stories. I have seen it. I liked it up until that last one. I wasn't into that. I wasn't into that ending. No spoilers. Wasn't into it. It's just no. It's not for me. I get it. I get it. That's mental. It's not for me. It's not for me. Not for me. Thanks. As I said before, a funny idea, as far as I'm concerned, a funny idea sitting about going, imagine this just happened. Imagine if they're going this way with the programme. It just fucking, this fucking thing happens. And then you all laugh about it and you go, wait, you know what? Let's fucking do it. Let's do it. And then you wake up the next morning going, I've had to think about that. I don't know what you think. It was funny last night, but we'll just not do it. Oh, no, don't. No, it's just a joke. Aye.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing.
Right.
There's the static again.
Right.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Can you let me in, please? I need to get inside this building.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
What?
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait. Is she...
Wait, are you repeating your words?
Michelle, just please.
Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes the sentence is exactly the same.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke?
It doesn't matter what I say, you're just going to continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been as
Yeah.
if my mind's been...
Say nothing. So, yeah.
It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
Okay.
Then it hits you.
You're a recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being...
Just a recording here, I thought.
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call.
Yeah.
This is where you hung up the call the last time.
Keep listening.
A phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there? Blowlamp and Eddie Kronk. Thanks for subs.
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow. Crawling inside your head. Her words are too cold to comprehend. She smells of sodium lights and rain streaks on car windows. Eyes like pilot lights watch your shape in dark hallways, guttering.
So...
The strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom.
It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Something weird just happened to me. Wait, a recording trapped in a circuitry? I'm not interested in weird, right? I'm boring.
I don't have time to explain it to you right now. Maybe sometime later.
Maybe. Maybe no. Maybe no. Something weird just happened to me.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to
I
you.
take that the wrong way.
That is true.
Right, that's that done. We check that fence again for the hell of it.
The tracks are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the streets...
This is where I started off with my motor carriage before sinking it in the sea.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard. Well, you did provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. How the fuck did I see you? I must be through like... I'm gonna look in this fucking container again for the hell of it.
The trash containers. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I just get the feeling that my only option...
The sounds a muffled gong.
Leave. Right, hold on. Wait a minute, what's that? Right. It seems... right. The options seem to be... The way the game works is I can't do these skill checks that I failed before with her outside that tent, them inside the tent, her inside the church, and one or two other wee things, unless I put another skill point in, I think. I can't get a skill point unless I get enough XP to get there. I get XP by having conversations and things just happen now and again. So I have to basically go around exhausting the conversations so the XP goes up, or I just happen to find some new kind of story or some shit like that. And I get enough XP, get the point, do the skill check again, but then if I fail that skill check, where do I get the new point for? Where do I get the points for in order to do the things I need to do? What are the things in terms of the game? I'm just kind of talking to myself here. What are the things in the game that ensure that the skill checks that I must at some point need to fucking keep trying, I'm able to keep trying it? Like, how does the XP just sort of gradually go up? Because I think that's the way the game works. It's not like I just go about and something will fucking happen. It's all to do with these skill checks. Well, no, all of them. Things like that. Going through all the conversations advances time. Right now it's 7:45. At 9 o'clock I can go to my bed. That'll take me to the next day. And then I can go and check the serial number thing on the radio with the police station, whatever it is. Perhaps the way the game works is it has given me enough dialogue stuff that by talking to people, that will advance that time. I don't know if I can advance time some other way. I remember I was running about and somebody said in the chat, oh, did you know when you're running something? I don't know if me running a bit like this actually makes that 7:44 turn to 7:45. I fucking doubt it. But I'm thinking that maybe the game gives you enough dialogue options that you've not yet went through that will take you up to 9 o'clock, and you will be able to go to sleep, and you will be able to do that thing that you can't do until the next day, which in this case is checking the serial number, the thingamabob, and that might advance something else. Does that sound right? The Book of the Bench, of course. That's correct, but not for the right reasons, right? Books. Different days open up new things. So that's right, aye, the next day there's people in the hostel, whatever, that weren't there before. Of course. Mighty Wurlitzer and Scott. Blowlamp. Thanks to subs. I see. Okie dokie. In that case, what I'm going to do is very quickly talk to you, even though it'll probably be pointless.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
You missed a good show before. I kept came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces. I finally spoken to him. He fucked the tree up, fucked it good. It was porno. If you want to shut it down, you need to act decisively. Use Kuno words. Oh yeah, kids, but don't you mean desert kipped? Right, go.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to crawl up your ass!
Kuno knows which kipped Kuno meant. Kuno knows all the kipped. Kuno's dad's a kipped expert. Says kipped every day. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Except kipts.
Try to crawl out of Kuno's ass now!
That didn't work.
Yeah? The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down?
I'm never gonna be able to fucking click with this cunt. Body?
Fuck about it. Kuno's fucking... Kuno used...
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all.
Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fucking...
I'm just going through the things
The fact that he doesn't.
Kuno knows all kinds
that
of
I've
shit.
already done, right?
The city's too large for him to have left. But he wasn't here either. So where was he?
You didn't really leave the city, where were you?
Told you, pig bacon. Kuno doesn't do regional. Kuno's been to places you wouldn't dream of. Fucking Mesk. Or, I don't know, some other place. Night City.
Hey,
Kuno was in fucking Night City.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Night City doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head.
Fucking be in your head with a fucking screwdriver, you fucking prick.
You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been fucking up to?
Oh, don't tell him that, Kuno! It's lame!
It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno's City. Night City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it. And it's not lame.
Lame!
That's the name of Kuno's City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno.
Ah, they're falling out. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at least for the moment.
Right.
Just a couple of pigs.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty...
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contouche?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
That's what I'm saying, you're stupid.
Oh, get the fuck out of here calling Kuno stupid. Pigs come to Kuno for guidance, then say he's stupid. The fuck is up with that?
I don't care anymore. I've got no chance of clicking with you. My fucking empathy is at 0. Fuck you. I'm skipping the things I've already done. Dudsy.
They're lost without you, Kuno. They need you. You're in control of this.
Why don't you figure your shit out yourself before you come to Detective Kuno for help?
Maybe we should.
Kim.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost,
Right.
The fuck do you want with it? Oh, that. Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno.
Aye, what's with the pig head? You try to send me some a message of some sort?
Yeah, to the both of you. Watch your ass in Kuno's town, or Kuno's gonna fuck your head off.
He is incredibly pleased with himself right now.
It's a vitamin pig? Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
No. Okay, whatever.
Okay, whatever. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game.
Shush.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's going to use it against you, Kuno.
I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything.
I've said.
You pig, don't do mag.
I've had that conversation.
Meister, don't come and talk to Kuno about his king. Kuno doesn't.
Shut up. Fucking wee bastards, man. While I'm here, I know I could sit on a bench or whatever to pass the time, right? Just want to pop here. Oh, that fucking music. Aye, that's all done, isn't it? That's all done. I think I've had all the... So I don't need to just have conversations in order to pass the time. Excuse me, Kim, move it away, mate. Thank you.
Hello again.
Locked. Give me my fucking hat back.
My associates? I haven't got much to say about them.
Just answer the question, please.
Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
You don't do that.
To the cops.
To the cops, right.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
Contact
sure.
Mike.
Contact Mike.
No.
Okay.
That's it for now. Give me a fucking bench. Let me pass the time. What's the nearest bench? Wait a minute, there's no one. Oh shit, you don't need to go there, you don't need to go there. Is there no like a bench in here? Or is that something else? There was one like back here maybe. I'm sure there are benches here, there and everywhere. Is there maybe one up at the big where the big wheel was? I could look at the chat and get a quick answer. Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, I'm playing the game for myself, thanks.
The worn and beaten wooden planks.
On you go.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
No, this is part of solving the murder.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
Who recommended doing that? What's it going to do? Hey, read the books.
The greatest innocence. Browsing through the book again, your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well. It's pop. It seems right. Oh yeah. This is what I was made for.
Doors.
Incorrect.
Oh fuck,
Her
that's right.
colors are silver, white, and yes, the quiz is correct. As the first question.
This isn't it.
Everybody knows the answer to correct. Franco Neg. Question 3. Got it under control. Incorrect. Incorrect. Step. No. Stop thinking it. I said it wasn't her. Yes. There's at least it clearly wasn't Laura's death. Incorrect. Yes. There's at least it correct. The most final stretch. I've got it. Oh, correct. Everything from and more beautiful. Congratulate a B. You would have done better if you just dialed the Dolores Day down a bit.
Fuck you. Again. Close the book. So I'm currently at...
The face of King Freecell smiles at you. This section, you also...
Right.
Whoa.
842.
Bear wrestling. Flip back to that. It seems to be part of...
Bear wrestling.
According
This
to this
is lower.
extremely credulous account, Uncle Sport, as he's... Of course not.
This is lower.
According to the SR... This is the SR...
This is lower.
We're talking about. If you think those are the real numbers, there's probably a guy who wants to sell you a bridge in Lush. What are you? A statistician? Did the moral intern send you on a fact-finding?
The Samaran People's Republic?
Right.
No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
No reason.
In any event...
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Right, that's us. Right, we've just dodged a whole lot of lore and fact shite. Not interested in percentages and bells and things like that, right? It's 2 minutes past 9. It's fucking Betty Bye-Bye's time.
It's getting cold. This
Good night, Kim. I said good night.
Good night, officer. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
Good night, I said. Sorry about that, everybody. Little bit of a sleep, yeah. Betty Bye-Byes.
The bed is comforting.
Go to sleep.
Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby. The mattress feels soft and sheets warm. It only takes you moments for the world to fall away.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner and every street.
Recorded in you. Forever. On ferrotape.
Spinning in eternity.
On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning, changing.
What is it?
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day you're out there, you make more of yourself from it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
The colours, the voices.
All stuck on loop.
Don't want to forget it.
Whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
That's right, I am an agent of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin.
I prefer loony with end of my why, thank you.
And for what, brother man?
For the money, baby.
solving
Alright.
little crossword puzzles, doing your tasks, crossing names off lists, trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
I'm just looking out for my economic self-interest.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
No. He still doesn't see that it's the world that's changing him. Those are two different things. The text says it's the world that's changing him. The voice said it's the world that's changing around him. Two very different things. Completely different concepts. In other words, completely meaningless. If it's this one or that one, completely meaningless. Plastic Orange Cosmo, thanks for subs. You're very welcome to the streaming. Thank you very much for watching.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Or do you mean a day? Or I don't? Or they don't know? Or they day? Or I don't know? Or I day? Anybody's guess now? Is the text that's the right one? Or maybe they went like that. Can you change the voice? Because you should have changed that. But it's locked in now. He's got no idea what he's... Me and Donnie, just remember there. I was just thinking there. They couldn't change the text. I was thinking, of course they could fucking change the text. I thought, but it could all be locked in, like it's a video they've made and they can't change it. And me and Donnie that I used to work with. Sometimes we'd finish making a website or the kind of prototype of a website, I kind of like just showing how it would work. Or we've launched a website and we've noticed there's some fucking bugs or something like that. And we'd have this wee joke that's not going to work when I explain it here. Showing the client the website, and because we're like, oh fuck, it's going to break. What if we instead just made a video of us clicking a video of the website, like with the client there, a video of the website if it was to work correctly, and we just sort of click at the right bit at the right time to make it look like the website's actually working fine when it's actually a video, like an animation. And we never did it. It's just a wee joke, but we thought, just fake it. I remember a place like that. The place I worked before that wasn't my company, it was the company I worked for. What did they do? I remember there's some designer that I worked with, and he designed the fucking site, various layouts, and our boss, one of our bosses went like that, no, I want you to show the client just the kind of scamps, as they put it, just the kind of like rough outline, like drawing, kind of like that sort of thing, that would be there, and that, but I've done I've actually laid it out, I've done it in, Photoshop or Illustrator or whatever. It's there. I'm like, no, first stage is the wireframe, first stage is that. And so basically, traced with paper and a fucking pen the designs that he did to then give to the client, even though it was all fucking done. Just in order to deliberately follow the process. Maybe there's some financial reason for it. Or just a kind of, we're no unprofessional, just rush ahead and fucking start designing it. Maybe it's to kind of get things signed off. Like if you show them the design, the full design before the whole kind of wireframe stuff, they might start talking about, oh, keep that blue, keep that thing there, I like that. And you're like, well, we don't want to keep that. We need to get the wireframes all kind of, the kind of building, but the skeleton, you'd need you to agree to that. Because you'll start getting ideas in your head. Oh, I like that thing, keep that, and we'll forget about that, forget we even showed you that. That's not the point. Do that kind of thing. But, in that time, I remember spotting a spelling mistake when I was updating some site. And I said, oh, I've just noticed a few spelling mistakes, so I'll just change them. No, don't. But if I, right, one, not put it on the site then. No, put it on the site. But they'll get in touch with us and say there's a spelling mistake. I know, but they do that. They've not paid us to change that. Just put in what they've given us. Right. But I mean, would that not reflect badly on us that we you know, just do it? And I was thinking at the time, that's the wrong thing to do. Wrong thing to do. I've completely changed my mind. I think it's the right fucking thing to do. They did exactly. They didn't pay for the proofing. They want to fucking send some Word doc here that's got spelling mistakes and grammatical fucking errors. They've no paid you to check it. Stick it on. And then when they get in touch and say, we need an update, we need a change, fucking charge them for it. Or it's extra time to put on the fucking, like, if you've got a retainer with them, you know, a monthly thing that they give you for updates here and there, kind of priority updates. Let them make their mistakes so you can charge for it. Ultra liberal web design agency. You think no doing that would be the right thing? What they would be wanting then, that other company, is wanting you to work for nothing. They've got the money. They're passing that money to you. You're just going to do the work for nothing. That's exploitative. You're getting remunerated. You're remunerated for your labour. A fair day's wage for a fair day's work. Remunerated. You charge for the work. You charge for the work. Crack, thanks to the sub. Keep up the madness, love. Thank you very much. It's fucking mad in here, isn't it? Crawdaddy, thanks for the bits. Can we see some of your drawings or sketches? No, because I don't have any. I don't know what you're on about. There's a one I did a guy shagging Thatcher's grave, even though no such thing exists. But I don't draw or sketch. I'm talking about something for over 25 years ago. That somebody else did. What are you talking about? Hold on. Connor thinks a sub. Scamps everywhere. Sloshy thinks a sub. Play Proverbs next time you feel cosy. I don't know what that is, sorry. Thank you very much. Harry thinks a sub. I know what a proverb is, but I don't know what Play Proverbs is. Don't know if it's a game, I don't know if it's like connections. I'm going to have to just quickly move on rather than look at the chat and go, what is it you mean there, Sloshy? Sloshy. They've replied. Well, what was the reply? What colour's the name so I can find it? Crawdaddy, when you say, can we see some of your drawings or sketches, what do you mean? Just want to see your drawing skills. I don't have drawing skills. Storyboards. It's no drawing skills. I've got my storyboards right there, but I'm not just going to go like that. There. Interesting, isn't it? DD going to Yoka. Close. We've got a fucking game. We're right in the middle of a conversation here. He's got no idea what he's in for. Why?
'Cause only love can break your heart.
That is royalty claimable. That's royalty claimable. That's a copyright violation. I remember there was something, I don't know if it was like Limmy's show or something. Oh no, I think it was when I was doing one of my books. You can't even write the lyrics or something. You can't like refer to the lyrics or something, quote lyrics. You have to go to pay money or something. That arrangement of words belongs to somebody else. Feel the pillow under your cheek.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Horrific harmonics in the voice, the vocal cords there.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation.
Yes. Open your eyes.
Hey, Moneymouth. Indrak, the impeccable hustler provider of the 7th generation. It's showtime with Savvy.
Oh, so now it's Savvy. What's up, buddy? Are we finally going to solve the lynching? What's up, buddy?
What's up? I'm worried about what's down, broke boy. I'm talking about your severe lack of money.
Money?
That's right. It's time to stop muttering about your economic self-interest and actually do something about it. Yeah, I heard you back there.
You said before.
What was that?
Do you expect? I'm an ultra-liberal. I speak ultra-liberal that.
Good. Gotta spread the gospel. But talk alone doesn't bring in the cash.
Oh, let's
it's
fucking
time
go.
for step 2.
Now we've got a fucking side mission.
Listen, if you really want to make it in the big leagues, you need to reconceptualize your entire portfolio. Collecting tear and moaning about taxes is not going to...
Well, let's fucking go then.
You need to become a millionaire. Now, how do you become a millionaire?
Giant check. Manana flicked me a coin. Kim's motor. That's all I have to say. Why aren't you guys helping me? Alright, I give up. I've no idea. No idea.
Of course you don't. You've never even been close to a sum with more than 3 zeros.
Well, I have, but the zeros have been at the start.
A years-long losing streak. But Savvy's got your back. Savvy's going to book you a charter flight with 80 birds of prey on board to a land where the streets are paved with Krugerrands and fixed income securities. You'll try again, but this time with money. You'll win her back. Are you in?
Wait. Win whom back?
The spirit of ultra-liberalism. Your charm. Your spin. Your winning hand.
Oh, right. I thought you meant an actual person. Right. I've hustled, I've grinded, show me the millions, opt in. Here we go.
Attaboy. Welcome to the final grind. Here we operate with money on a much higher level than the ordinary citizen. We feed it back into the machine. Stop saving. Start spending. Become a patron.
That's no... Saving's a very important part of it. I'm not sure about the advice I'm getting here.
Let's start by getting you into the lucrative art market to diversify your assets and increase your ROI. Speaking of which, know any artists?
Cindy seems the type.
You're right. She has the poise of a struggling artist. Very tangible. You can feel the poverty on her. Plus, she has paint.
Business opportunity with the crate guy. The crate being... So I can go to her and say... see, look at the light that's coming in, the new light, everybody. I'll go up to her and I'll say, Some of what you've got here, I think, is pretty damn good stuff. I'm interested in helping you out here. Might be able to help you out here. I can take 1, 2, 3. I can take this first 3 paintings for... How skint are you? Very skint. 50 then. £50. 50, 50. That one there, just 25 though. And I commission you to create 3 more for £50 each. Guaranteed, regardless of what you do. As long as it's good quality that. So I want something the same as that. Something the same as that. And a third one that's just something just out there. If these sell, that money's just gonna go to me. It's gonna go to me. What's that? Selling it? Michelangelo and Da Vinci did stuff to order. So it's always been. Even if you go back to the caveman days, they paintings in the cave, that won't be the person who lives in that cave. That'll be somebody going, listen, could you do some paintings for me? There's a saber-toothed tiger, a dead saber-toothed tiger. Could you decorate this place for me? The saber-toothed tiger was the money. You do your art, you get the money. If you want to be appreciated, if you want to gamble and be appreciated after you have fucking died in the gutter, Van Gogh style, take your chances and die skint. It might actually help the sales. Tragic life story. You'll never be able to fucking see it or feel it.
Go and support her like the state never could. Everyone must know that you're a big fucking shark.
Not a shark. Not a shark. Not a shark. A shark is predatory. More like a whale. No, we have got many things. Kim, no, just now, mate. All about the money now, mate. All about the money. Become a man of plenty. No more messing around. It's time to get rich for real. Just play the market right. You'll be a millionaire by the end of the week. Then you can get what your heart desires, whatever it is. Find a starving artist and become their patron. Fucking beautiful stuff. Now we've got an actual fucking game. Now the game starts, everybody. I've got £66.92 in my pocket. We're on day 4. We've got a fucking game. Art Dealer Simulator. Fucking finally. Now. Chewbacca's son, Pete Ghost, thanks to subs. Jack and McCarthy's Big Brother edition in Series 1. Oh, glad you liked it. Remember, the first, my very first video with Jacqueline McCarthy is a Big Brother edition, which is on YouTube. That was a remake, the one that you've seen. The original is on YouTube. Right, here we fucking go. Now. Now, we are popping out here. First of all, I want to radio in about the armour and serial number thingamabob.
Right.
10-4, come in. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
Who the fuck is this lot? Fuck the world. And what's this? Everybody, because it's a new day. Piss what? Get the fuck away from that motor. Everybody, we've got new things happening. There's a seat there. Terry, thanks for the $5 on YouTube. If you don't mind selling out, a la Michelangelo, would you please wish my friend Jim congrats on his wedding and tell him his father will be proud? Jim, congratulations on your wedding. And as I say in the sketch, your father'll be proud. Yeah, Limmy, did a line for Wrong Way Down a One-Way Street. The father be proud. But that's not me who says that. It's Alan. It's meant to be like the the guy who knew my dad, or something. Go do it then. But it's not me who does it. Well, it's yours. You wrote it. You've seen your thing into it. Your father would be proud. No, do it like you did in the thing, but it wasn't me who did it. Was it no? I thought it was Limmy show. It is, but it's not me who says the line. Alright, can I get my money back then? No. Absolutely. Right, so. Call Alice back in a day for info on the armour's owner. Right. Filled Tuesday. This is fucking...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh, did you find out about the owner of the armoured boots?
Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again later. Is there anything else I can do?
No!
Just a sec. Sylvie, yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Oh, it's her. Got to speak to her. Do you know how my paperwork ended up in the trash container behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
That's a lie!
I am sorry about that. Anything else, detective?
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
Oh, no, I mean an actual gun.
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
And what? What did I do? How's the morale looking? Look! Wait a minute, have I got the armour on? That's the... Am I wearing the armour again? The armour helped with the... Aye, armour. Right. What did I do on you go? My morale can take it.
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Right. We're talking about my cock here, I think.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off of what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
My actual gun, right?
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains."
Very good.
Visuals there.
Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay.
There is silence on the other end of the line.
Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
That sounds like something I would say.
It almost looked like you pawned it. But believe me, I did not ask.
Okay. I think I've got everything I need, thanks.
You hear the call breaking.
Anything else I can add?
No, that's me.
57.
In the cabin, you see...
And I will be phoning back about the armour. I'll speak to these cunts in a fucking minute. But I'm very, very busy. I've got an arts patron. I'm an arts patron of the arts. I'm a patron of the arts. Where you going? What? Patron of the arts.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Oh, I've got a new skill point. Hold on. Right. Level up what? Level up what? Now, there's a few wee skill checks. A number of them. What are the ones? Done. Right. Sooner the programmer is suggestion. As a washerwoman, suggestion. I sell empathy. Fucking nae chance. Are you really going to put points into that? I mean, really? Kuno, empathy. Authority for Titus. What have I just got to slowly but surely just fucking hope? Authority. I also had a thought about the armour. Did I? I had a thought about the armour. And how do I do anything about the thought that I had about the armour? Oh, you mean that? Oh, that's that thing. But is it worth it? Am I right in saying that if one of these thoughts gives me like +1 empathy, for example, that is a modifier? Crawdaddy, thanks for gifting a sub in Twitch. I thought will be random bonuses that might not help at all. I know. No accent. No. I'm not asking anybody to tell me what this is. I'm meant to not know. This is meant to be a mystery to me what I get next. Don't want anybody to go like that. Don't worry, Limmy, we'll fucking tell you. Got a feeling it's a physical thing that's not really going to make much difference. I might want to hold on to that for just Inland Empire -1 empathy, reaction speed +1. That looks better. I'm going to hold on to it just for now, right? I'm bored, Kuno. Oh, good. You bored? You had enough? Talk to you later. I'm very, very busy. Very, very busy. This could all be new things in here, by the way. I need to check everything against a new day.
There, on that balcony. Do you see it?
Cindy, yes, that's where I'm headed.
Straight into a bull ring with no prep talk. No. It's your first sales negotiation.
Yeah.
Savvy's got to give you the do's and don'ts.
Okay.
That's a pathetic looking bull. Where are the sharpened horns ready to puncture your gristle? There's no real danger here. Rehearsal helps fine-tune a performance. Learn your lines so they can flow out of you, like Herk Zeitung's legendary soliloquy.
All right, I'm listening.
Jetzt komm ich.
I'm listening.
Artistos are known to repel wealth.
Mm-hmm.
It bounces off their skin like rubber. The moment a reasonable business proposal enters their periphery, they go and get political.
Yeah.
It's true. Some of them are known to turn the entire thing into a happening.
Can't have that.
What you need to do is lure them in with a strong one-liner. Get them on your side before you've even finished the sentence. Show us what you've got. Pretend you're facing the skull girl.
Right. Then, hey, beautiful, let's go for a walk on the wild side. Hand over your art, put it in the bag now. Excuse me, could I please take a look at your art? Whip out your finger pistols and bang them into the sky. It's your lucky day. I'm in the market for some original art by the creme de la creme. Excuse me, could I please take a look at your art?
Boring. Boring. Yawning my jaw off here. Next.
Fuck it, finger pistols. Oh, what, you're doing it? Ah, you're rehearsing.
Mamma mia, if this isn't the top seller in La Delta. Everyone knew you'd eventually get it right.
What are you doing?
Okay then, off you go. Let's see what you've got.
Right, hold on a second. What have I got? Encyclopedia. Drama, electrochemistry, pain threshold, volition. But I don't care about that. The stupid trousers, the glasses, drama, interfacing, perception. Right. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That gives me plus suggestion. The fucking shot. That's all matters. No fucking empathy though. What's volition do again? What is volition? When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper. But does you have low morale? Forget about that. Right. Right, that's shot. How about... give me that rhetoric. Swap to rhetoric. And that'll do me. Good luck. Steel, Crawdaddy, Redmond, thanks for subs and gift subs. Got a call with our literary agent today. I was going, oh, good luck. You just be yourself. Man of Spam, thanks for sub. A video recently of Jeff Bezos, teacher didn't recognise him, walked into a school. Have you ever done that, Limmy, expected someone to recognise you and then they haven't, and it's awkward? There's been times where somebody's kind of... Oh, there was this. I was up the town. That Saturday there, I think it was, right? And I was walking past Cowcaddon's underground station, right? And sometimes somebody will kind of, look at me and sort of smile and I'll go, all right, and all right. And they might get a picture or just kind of just say all right to me, right? If they look at me and I think they're looking at me because they recognise me, sometimes it's quite obvious, right? I was up the town and there was a guy, like, I don't know, he's maybe on his phone or something, right? I looked at his phone, he kind of looked at me, right? I looked at him, right, and he was sort of walking like that, right? And he was like that, kind of smiling, right? Looked at me, and I smiled, and I went like that, and he went like that, as I was walking past. So he was smiling, looking at me, right? Just kind of smiling, walking right like that, and I went like that, and he went like that. Kept walking, like past me. And I thought, all right, what's happened there then? Is it that guy wasn't he smiling because he's like, oh look, there's Limmy. I remember some of the funny things he's came up with that I've laughed at in the past. I'm smiling looking at him. I wonder if he'll smile back at me or say hello and I might get a picture of him. No. It was a guy probably smiling, thinking about his thoughts, something kind of funny that he was thinking about, kind of thing, and he's just sort of absent-mindedly looking at the people that are walking past him. And he made eye contact with this guy here. And the guy looked back at him like that. And that made him go like this. What's he did? I think that's what happened. His face just kind of slowly sort of dropped. You know, as if... What's this? Why is this guy smiling at me? This guy that I'm smiling at? Why is he smiling back and then I kind of nod like, alright? Did I even say alright? I don't know, I can't remember. Right, okay.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
It's your lucky day. I'm looking to acquire some original art by the creme de la creme.
What's that? The piggy's looking to get into the art market with a snappy business pitch. Watch out, or you'll be auctioned off and face the chop.
She draws a line across her throat with her thumb.
The lieutenant straightens his back, waiting to see where...
I knew it wasn't going to work.
Are we witnessing a performance, perhaps? Play along. Relax. It's all part of her image.
Yeah. She's got to project this. These are my values. This is what it's right. This is what I'm into. This is what I'm not into. Got to get that out there first. It's a bit like that person I told you about. Something I knew online. I feel like a few years ago. And what was it? What were they on? Instagram or Twitter or Facebook or something like that, right? And they've still got it. They what was it? They said in their bio something to do with how Elon Musk is this or Mark Zuckerberg is that, right? And I agreed with it, but they're still on the platform. It's kind of like the other way I'm going like that. Well, I've made it clear, you know, I'm not happy with the folk running it, but not enough that I'm actually going to get off the platform. But at least I've said something, and at least I've made it clear to people, you know, what I won't fucking tolerate while tolerating it. It's kind of like I just want everybody to know that I know what I'm doing is wrong, right? I'm still going to do it, but at least I fucking know, and so should you. You should know it's wrong, that you're here. There we fucking go, like that. So I think that's what's happening here. She's just got to sort of project, by the way, I want your fucking money and all that, and you know, that's not what I do my art for. And then, once that's done, you've said your bit, make sure everybody who needs to know knows, then you can go like that, right, I'll take the money. But everybody knows, ideally, in an ideal world, that you wouldn't take the money. But, you know, you've got to do what you've got to do. So, let her do that. Then we'll get down to business. And then I go up to the shipping container light being and go, do you want to get in on this? I can facilitate this for a percentage, for a finder's fee. Goose Forsyth, Explode Meatball, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. I want to be looking for a finder's fee. I will be a percentage.
She stares at you, fearlessly, waiting for a response.
Perfect. This is all very on brand for you. Love that little persona you've created. I'm thinking that, but I'll go with 2. Help me out. Let me out. I don't want to die like a pig stuck in a cage.
Whoa! Calm it with that shit, cop. I don't have any art you can buy. Jeez.
I can commission you.
The whole point of graffitio being on the street is so everyone can see it. No charge. Expression for all.
If you're gonna be wanky enough to say graffito instead of graffiti, at least not say graffitio. Grafficio. I know, but if you had money in your pocket that could fund like bigger fucking projects, bigger graffiti things, it could fund the devices and maybe people to help you, you know, your lookout and things like that, you know, fucking hit them big, that kind of thing.
There has to be a way to convince her. Everyone has a price.
Alright, quit playing. Tell me the price. I can make you rich and successful. And then by all means, give it away. Give it away as part of, like a piece of art in itself. Like the KLF burning £1 million, or that's a waste. You know, actually, you know, give it to a charity or something like that. Take my money and go, ha ha ha, I'm going to use it for good stuff. You gave it to me for the wrong reasons. I'm going to give it away for the right reasons. That's the good thing about money. It doesn't belong to anybody. I've got a tenner that I earned by dealing heroin, or smeek as I like to call it, to children. Right? Evil money. Then it passes to you, because I've bought a piece of art. That tenner, you then give it to somebody out in the street because they look like they fucking need it more than you do. You've helped somebody. That money's neutral. I'm a bad person. You're a good person. They're a good person. The money remains neutral throughout the lot of it. So take this money and make it good. Take bad money and make it good.
I don't have a price. If I wanted to whore myself out, I'd go to Porto Rosa. Or better yet, I'd take you with me and pimp you out to some friends of mine.
Listen, I think we've had a good laugh and a good conversation. Let's get into business now. How does £500 for your first painting sound? £500. No questions asked. I know you might be tempted to give me a blank canvas and go, ha ha, there you go. But obviously, joke's a joke, and I'll just go, right, no. And, no, I want to take it, I want to get the money. You know, just, buy it, whatever you want. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Just help you out, and I'll go. Thank you very much. Yeah. Have you got £500? It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, I'll get it. Go up. That's no £500. That's 50. 50. You can do better than that. Press the Jack. Thanks for sub.
They'd be delighted to get their hands on a squealing pink thing like you. Cut off your ears. Make some pig soup out of them. Now sod off. You've got nothing to offer that would make me change my mind.
Perfect. She isn't interested. All the more reason to move on from this little side task.
Your partner here gets it. Anything else I can not do for you, gentlemen?
very low. I've got to roll 16. I've got 3. I've got to roll fucking 13. I've got to roll a double 6 to get an always win. I could put suggestion up somehow. Slightly. There'll be something. There will be something. There will fucking be something. I just know there'll be. I just know there'll be. Right. I could go back up to Container Guy and say, listen, I've got somebody down there. There is a business opportunity. Could you part with £1 million? Tom, thanks for sub. My daughter phoned me from a sleepover at 2 AM the other night to ask me who made the sketch where the guy smashes the other guy with a laptop, and she wanted to show her mates. Hey! Hey!
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I found my badge, by the way.
By love, you did.
Fast, observantly, like an electronic printer.
She's looked at it.
She is memorizing your badge number.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious.
Okay.
What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter? I fear I've told you all I know. Is there anything else I can help you with?
She's not even asking you anything.
Oh.
It's so easy to just say.
Bedeel bij Evra. He asked me to deliver an envelope. He's helped me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
It was stolen by one of that union lot, to be honest with you.
He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
What?
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this, to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
You just speak.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Mr. Everett said it's almost ready to be found soon. Do you know what I mean?
Did he now? Well, then it should be any day now. Unless, of course, he's lying to you.
He is.
Perhaps he is.
Yes. He asked me to deliver an envelope, by the way.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
To a nameless settlement down the coast nearby. Just tell my pal here all about the plans.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
He wants to build a youth centre here for the children of Martinez. What do you think of that?
A youth centre with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it. Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
So you're sad you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
No.
Of course, Detective. You can always...
That's us for now, right? I'm finished with you for this day 4. Right? By the fucking way. Get a bag in your fucking hand. We're going to be picking up some rubbish and earning some fucking money. Since you're next to this wee house thing, are you sure? Can you say for certain there's nothing new in this? Another book. Right, just be glanced about. Talk to her again. Don't think anything will change in a day.
Moment.
Ask about the apartments.
Give me. Ask away.
No.
She mumbles.
Just in case. Just in case. That person's not there anymore. A pair of fucking shoes. +1 to indirect modes of taxation. What's this fucking do? This would be good. Affluent moneymaker, man. This could be good to speak to, what do you call it? Get them on just now. Just temporarily. Yes?
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk straps. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes?
I will not discard the thought. You're right, beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world.
Sometimes the clothes don't make the man. All we have is here now.
Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
I'm already there.
They're either a gateway drug or a booster pack to get you deeper into free market ideology.
Already there. Oh. Okay, I've got plenty of fucking morale boosters there if it comes to it. Okay, this star stuff in the wall here.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged...
Right. Now let's go out and heal the world with the money. Let's go out and heal this world. Right, I think that's that dealt with. Nothing else there. Heal the world. Make it a better place.
This door is made of metal.
Knock.
Let's go.
Nobody's there. Just while I'm up here, you know. I'm telling you that'll open. I've still got that fucking interact. I don't want to read that. Crowbar. Alright. Wire cutters? Doubt it. Chain cutters? No. Key, most likely. Let's go, mate. Let's go, Kim. Just needed, because it's day 4 in the game, maybe new things have... I know what the new people have appeared. But, there is that. There's that wee door in there. I still got the key. Let's speak to this prick. This wee bastard, I mean.
Trying to sneak up on me again!
Alright, that's that. I was warned by my fucking conscience, my mind, not to go in there. But I don't know if it just means prepare yourself, you know, like, you know how I kind of a conked to it with a chewing gum thing. Memories. Could be that. Might be, might not be. While I'm here, I'm just going to check
Hello
out one
again,
or two
esteemed
things.
officer. Goodness, you were already doing good. Everything is on the shelf.
She smiled.
Right. I think we're all done with that then. I'll take it the door. But wait, yep, aye, what? Nothing.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito. bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Drop the white envelope into the mailbox. I've not done it yet. No yet. I've not got all the signatures yet. So we've got these two guys hanging about that moor who weren't there before, right? Can I speak to her? Kuno, anything to say?
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
Fucking shut up! You prick. Right. Well, they're at the motor. I may as well check on them right now. Hi boys, can I help you at all? Patrick, thanks to $5 on YouTube. It's my birthday today and I'm glad to spend time with you. Like, happy fucking birthday. Happy fucking birthday. On your special day. I'm not, Patrick? Judo thinks it's up, pat in the back, let me enjoy yourself, but thank you very much.
Who'll sing happy birthday to a child on a special day?
Okay, dokie. I think, wait a minute. See the time you're taking chatting with people. That could be advancing the time. That will be advancing the time. You could be learning a new thought. Or whatever you call it. Right? Or, but you got to unlock that with a skill point. Or you could bump a point into something like authority or something like that in order to get these other skill checks done. Could solve the murder. Of course. Of course. Maybe just keep putting point after point after point after point into authority, which I'm fucking... It's rock bottom. Skill checks could get you XP, so it could kind of snowball in that way. Hold on, I'm just going to pop in here. Any new... Dickhead.
It's you again. What is it?
Stand up, I'm speaking to you. Right, so that's... I don't know how many points I need to that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 7, 8... Do you know what? I might bump it into that. I really might bump it into that. Just to get another go at that. I don't know how much authority I need. Fuck it, I'm doing it. I'm doing it! My authority's fucking rock bottom though. Bonuses from items at -1. Just there. Okay. Right, map is telling me that now I can do the tightest one again. Anything else? This fucking scrolling thing doesn't work.
It's you again.
Just want to briefly see what number I need. Oh, what's the chance? Godly. That's not very fucking good at all. Found a witness. Warned about the tribunal. I'm going to do that just now. I'm going to speak to them out there first, because imagine I found something out. Imagine I found out, oh, I saw that Harvey thing and I get an extra fucking number. I know there's certain items of clothing I can take out off and put on. Maybe. That will help with that, but first of all, let's deal with these fucking arseholes.
That's one brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery, then bottom lighted, neon style.
A snazzy shit-ripped skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could, like, hang fucking shrunken heads from the side mirrors. Cops' heads. Scary tribal shit.
Yeah, tribal shit. A cop carriage like this would have proper skull value.
Fucking kill the pair of yous right here.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brutal motor carriage, I have to stop you right there. The RCM takes threats directed at its property seriously.
It's just theoretical work, Copper. No basis in reality. Man, if we were certified skulls right now...
Who are you?
I can tell you who we're not, cop. We're not snitches or skulls.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and... On the contrary.
The part of this presentation you want to take home with you, cop man, is we're not part of the skulls.
You're not part of the skulls.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's indulge in some
Who are the fucking skulls?
You don't know? What kind of cop are you?
I want to know if you know.
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
Of course I do. I'm just testing you boys.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmatine, or the Besmati, the Immortals, are West River Sholian crime syndicates.
Right.
The nastiest bunch of psychos ever.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non-verbal modus operandi.
Say nothing.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock. Or you can find them loitering around their brightly painted bottom-lighted vehicles.
Right.
I can't wait to become a skull. Bottom lights are wretched aggressive.
Do you guys know Cindy the Skull? Because I do. I'm actually in a... got a professional relationship with regarding her art. I'm her art dealer. What about yourselves, boys? Do you do any art yourselves?
Oh yeah. Cindy's a right proper skull.
Eyes glaze over.
Yeah. A true artist of the future.
By the way, if you see Cindy, give her our regards.
Okay.
For all their nihilistic posturing, these young men are not lacking in youthful idealism.
Who's Van Eck?
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized.
I guess you're right.
Yep. Old as fuck.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door.
Judging by that, Van Eyck is some sort of musician. Or killer.
Why aren't there more skulls in Martinez?
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least where gangs are concerned. That's why there isn't much organized crime around here.
Right.
Don't you worry about that. We're gonna make up for the deficit.
Yeah, we are.
Right, enough about this. Do you know anything about the murder that took place here? A murder. A man lost his life.
Murder?
A man was hanged in the backyard of the Willingham Rags, and you know it, and I know that you knew it.
Yeah, sure. We'll gladly tell you everything we know about it. It was a man.
Also, he was hanged.
Oh, fuck her, and I'm the law.
He was hanged from a tree.
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know anything.
Hey, stop right there. How does one know anything?
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. A field so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself.
I know that you don't know shit.
Exactly. How can one know shit? For example, how can one be sure that there truly is a body hanging behind a hostel?
What if it's art? Or just a mere spectre?
It's not. A man is dead and we need answers. That could be the case, yes, a brilliant work of art.
No reply. The blonde rebel scratches his chin.
Do you...
Deliberately not
They don't know
focusing
anything.
his gaze on anything.
They don't know anything. Yeah, what?
Why does art inspire you so much?
It does, yes, but what is art?
Excellent question. Art is a diverse range of visual, literary, auditory, and performative creativity. In short, art is the highest form of human communication.
Absolutely.
Representation,
Would that fit into the art world?
Have you looked in the mirror lately? To be honest, you have the exact features of the modern artist, with that wild hair and those clothes. Perhaps you should try to write poetry someday.
Architecture?
Yes, you seek.
I've been feeling critical lately.
No vapid representations and reproductions of social mores as made manifest in stuffy biennials. We're talking real, living art here. Become the art cop. Half art critic, half cop.
Okay, a 50% art critic is what's needed to free me from rote competition. I never. Is that how you say that? Aye. I need the art critic knowledge in order to get into that.
Exactly. It's not only your duty to only catch the criminals off the street, you must also apprehend criminals of the printing press and the gallery, the trite and derivative artists and writers of the world.
What do you mean, by the way?
Go ahead and provide savage criticisms, art cop. The world is yours to rip to pieces and reassemble.
I don't know what this is going to lead to, but I think I'll go back to Cindy, go, your stuff's shite, and I'll tell you why. And then she'll be like, you fucking know your stuff.
That ride is fucking lightning.
Hey, piss. Look who it is.
So the jackets. Get it. Okie dokie. Why are you showing me this actual art degree? Right, can't even look at this shit. We'll see where that leads after I get another fucking point, no. No. Let me just pop into the pawn shop for a wee second. Pop in here.
Hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
The boombox I bought, it should play this tape, right?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it?
But I've already done that.
Hello.
Got something to sell.
Let me have a look.
Some armor? I'm fucking selling that. I'd like to sell my clothes. Check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Got this postcard here. That's all.
Another time, Pat.
What's done? Anyway. Okay, let's pop out of here. Now, don't tell me. I'm going to go up here. Try and bump my authority. Well, now that I bump my authority stat up. Go in here. Go up to what's his name. Get my clothing ready so that I'm as maxed up with authority as can be. Fucking fail this and then go talking to every cunt again. There'll be new people dotted about though. Just like them just there. Authority is what I need. Authority. Anything bump authority down. The specs, right? These fucking shoes are a waste. I need these shoes for, what do you call it? Right, hold on. Just while you're at it. While you're at it, put the boots on. Just before you forget. Right? Now, any authority stuff, take the specs away. Any authority stuff, because you need any authority you can get. Anything. -1 authority, that's that. You tell me that big fucking coat. Pain threshold for volition. -1 empathy. You telling me that big coat doesn't give me authority? Oh well. Oh well. Righty-ho. I've got fucking bullets. You've got one bullet. Bit of trousers. Right, here we fucking go. Here we go, mate. Get up.
It's you again. What is it?
Wait. Wait a second. Hi, still fuck it up. Give us a second. There's something else I was remembering. Something else I just remembered. What about that book? Is it Tool? -2 authority, right? Oh, fuck that. Okay, arsehole, get up. I want to speak to you.
What is it?
Does the clipboard no get the clipboard? Is that what you meant? The clipboard's gone, is it not? I don't know, swap it for... That is a clipboard. The ledger is -2 authority.
It's you again.
Up.
What is it?
Girls and Boys, thanks for the sub. Do you like the song Girls and Boys by Prince? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 10. I've got 10. I'm trying to get 16. That means I've got to roll 6 or more. 6 or more. 6 or more, please!
You have so many
fucking
bad options.
Christ!
It's insane. There is no way in the world you won't do it this time.
Kim, I'm only getting total garbage here. Whisper, please help.
You know what? You guys must be the cops. Because this is what cops do, right? Live in a bar, sit on their fat asses like they own the place, while the neighborhood goes to shit. Corpses hang from trees. Kids shoot up.
Hey, we don't have to fucking take this shit.
Glenn.
Everyone shut up! Fuck you, man. You didn't see the place before we got here. Fucking graffito everywhere.
Graffiti!
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick.
Oh. It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. Needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up, but on his terms.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Taps his chin with his fist.
What is her name?
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's Amonju with an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs?
Oh.
That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh dear. -1, -1, -1. Composure. Yeah.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Oh fuck. Even lower.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Sorry, I'm not reading that. It was like I was like fucking the name up. Oh no. What I've got to go for this. I've got to go for this. They're forcing me to go for it. Right, so 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. What's the number? 11. I've got to roll 8 on more. 8 on more. Aye. 8 on more, aye. 8 on more. No bother. Bang!
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So, the rape, what was that? When was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
So, what is your relationship with her?
I know her.
He looks around and an uncommon silence fills the room.
How well do you know her?
Kim, that's it. The emphasis is on the wrong word there.
A small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth. He has a hunch about what knowing means.
In the biblical sense.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here?
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent.
You said you partied. Cool, that's cool. But what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after.
Do you wanna funk with me?
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
I think I know her. Thank you, we'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Okie dokie. Now, yes, Kim?
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
She knows I did some pretty crazy stuff before I passed out. That I partied hard. And not very mental healthily.
So she overheard you? Or did you party together?
She overheard me listening to music and doing weird things with her room. It's the one next to yours.
Anything else?
I asked her where we are, what city is this, maybe even what year, something like that. Kim, I wasn't well. I'm alright now. I never thought I'd really see her again. This is not going to affect anything, isn't it? No?
That's clearly your interrogation technique. Anything else?
Shut up! Can Mr. fucking Hubcap here? Nothing, let's move on.
We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
I know. Don't assure me that everything's going to be alright, Lieutenant. Remember, I twice refused to be promoted to a captain. So, first of all, don't lieutenant me and don't, assure me we're going to be alright. I've solved more cases than you. I was offered to be promoted, be a captain, that is your superior, twice. And refused. I decided, nah, me. Don't fucking comfort me. Especially when saying lieutenant at the end of it.
Is it though? Nothing? You're still in for a bumpy ride here.
Yeah.
Try not to mess it up.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. By the way, who are you, you fucking baldy cunt? Just want to hear, look. Sorry, no, I'm actually in the club. Go upstairs and knock on door 3 to talk to the supposed victim of the hanged man. See what she has to say to you. I'm just going to change into something a bit more comfortable. Like that. Let's get rid of the authority. Don't need any of that. And empathy. You sure you want -1 empathy? Well, the empathy's fucking rock bottom anyway. Not much you're doing about that. Empathy's at fucking 0. This isn't going to help. Right, man. Good luck. By the way, get rid of your what is it? That and that. Because now, because of that thought thing you've got, that'll give you, what is it, +1 suggestion or whatever it is. This is going to be embarrassing. Oh, it's there. Right, hold on. Hold on. Kim tries not to look at a broken down bathroom door.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
I think it would be. I rent the place.
The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor, where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe. Smells of vomit in here.
I'm sorry for this.
No problem, officer.
He takes a step towards the door like he'd like to leave. If you don't mind, I'm just going to put this bag in my hand so I can hopefully pick up a bottle. Unfortunately, I can't do that. So I'm going to take my bottle out of my hand so that I can get the bonus to suggestion. House, thanks for the prime sub, thank you very much. Just going to open the door there, Kim. I just appear to have shut the door myself.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
Up? Oh!
I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could snoop around before going up.
I fucking will. Let's go. In we go. That's all up on the roof, right? Let's have a look at this. Hotel bill calculations. She's had an extended stay. Pile of dirty clothes or women's. Don't go upstairs. Just pop it here for a wee moment. Oh, aye, what? What was that? Yep. She's made around 4 months of payments for this room. Alright. You see the yarn below, the corpse is no longer there, that's right.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other.
Look at the toothbrush.
It's been used quite a lot.
Oh.
But not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting.
Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves, sheet upon sheet of pill bottle.
It's quite a collection here, Kim.
Anything of note?
I'm going to search the bottles and get to the bottom of this.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't.
A nasal spray
Behind
labelled
them,
Nacra.
Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses.
Oh.
Always handy to have around.
Nacra, or opioid antagonist. Kim. Heroin. Here,
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
So, aye, that kind of thing.
You could say he's on the lookout.
Going to search the pill sheets.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gottwaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Got to roll 10. I've got 4. I need 6 or more. What if, though? What if?
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drug.
However, what if? What if? Put the breeks on. Put the gloves on. Other trousers. Right, check that again then.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush, and a bright orange bottle with Preptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so exciting about this orange bottle?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Lieutenant, I also see a brand called Preptide.
Preptide, a euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine. Prescription speed.
Yeah, right, bag that.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Close the cabinet. Not for me. Just going to put on my Kingdom of Conscience brown trousers and put these gloves back on here. Okay. Very sensible, boring cop, just trying to -1 empathy. You sure you don't want even just a wee bit of fucking empathy? No. Try to work things out with logic here. What? Oh. Send the skulls. Oh, right, I've not got the right. Right. Let's pop up. What? Check the bed. The bed has been hastily made. Back in just now. What's that?
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Interesting. Run your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures.
Replaced?
Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Don't know if you can see that, Lieutenant Kim, but this window was recently replaced. I do believe.
Looks like it, yes.
Interesting. That's something to think about as we go into have a chat. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air, Astra mental.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
What does this lead to?
I don't know, Lieutenant Euphrator.
Double Euphrator. Twice I refused the captainship, Kim. But nice that you've called me Euphrator even once.
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
That's right. Do you think it's important?
I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
I think this door is important, the one downstairs.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Yeah. So maybe the door below is a mega investigation. I could say something, but I'm not gonna, because I don't gloat.
He doesn't say anything. You should have gloated.
Oh. Very low. I can get a physical instrument up. We'll leave it for now, though. Just get a wee push.
It's barred from the inside.
That's all right.
Sounds like it's heavy, too. Must be something valuable inside to go through the trouble of protecting it.
I'll leave just now. Just going to check in here. Look, a handful of dried wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers,
yeah,
a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a single white flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell.
That is very good luck.
The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance. Then takes a drag of her cigarette.
I'm going to get a +1. You caught the Maybell.
The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Don't snap finger pistols at all.
Probably for the best. Your 9mm semi-automatic finger pistols are not a toy to be waved around.
Yeah. I'll look behind you, Hal. Cold coffee and an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Yes. Interact with.
Six crumbling petals rest on your palm. They're white, a bell-shaped crown.
What is this, Kim?
This is the Insulindian lily, called Maybells or Lucille's tears during the Revolution. Girls used to pin these on soldiers before sending them off to battle.
Did you say Lucille? Lucille's tears is a nickname for these flowers. Is that not the same name or even similar to one of the people there that I want their signature? Who was the one whose signature I did get? Imagine I went earlier, Kim. I think it was the one you already got. And I don't even think her name is Lucille. Just give us a second, though. There's no point in thinking about it if it's not that person. Just give us a second, Kim. maybe I go out there and go, so you don't want to sign the thing to let them build the youth centre here? What about this flower here? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Here's this flower, just to say no hard feelings. But this is Lucille's Tears, these flowers are called. I was named after these flowers. You're such a lovely young man. I'll leave.
This flower is a spring flower, but it's a bit early for that, isn't it?
Is that a coincidence, it being on the roof?
Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see.
Aye. Does this flower blossom in early spring?
Yes, but not this early. Not to my knowledge. It looks dried, preserved.
Who pinned them? Which side do you think, Kim?
The revolutionaries, so the communards and the anarchists. White's their color, but the custom started in the suzerain's army, so it held meaning for the kingsmen too.
All right.
It's about girls and boys more than sides. Girls sending off boys who are going to their deaths, then also dying themselves in the ruins from dysentery and consumption. It's a symbol of the Civil War.
Very well. It's just a... Do you know what sort this whole situation out, Kim? If everybody had some money in their pocket, wouldn't you agree? What's that there? What's that question mark? This would just sort the whole thing out. Nobody would bother anybody else if they just had a bit of money in their pocket. What's that? Communism? Well, I'm thinking the other end of the spectrum. I'm thinking, if we just free the market, what does that mean? I don't know. That's the good thing. You don't need to know. There's too much thinking, too much planning. There's her there. I want to go like that. Here. There's a... What's that? You've run out of cigarettes? What's that? You want to buy yourself a pizza? Do you want a wee pizza for yourself? Here, here's a fiver. Here's a fiver. And I got to Horn the fiver. What? Horn swiped in like that. Took the fiver away. What's going on? Who is it? It's the people. The people. The government who speak for the people. The government of like 8 fucking guys. 8 grey-haired guys in fucking suits decide they speak for the people, Kim. And see that fiver I want to give to her? So she can go and get herself a pizza? No, they're taking it and they're going to decide for me where that money's gone, Kim. Kim, here, get yourself a couple of pints here. There's a tenner. Get yourself a couple of pints, maybe a wee packet of ready salted peanuts. There you go. Whoa! Don't worry. It all goes into the system and it'll make its way back out to you. And if the government see fit to allow you to have a pint, if they think it's in your interests and in the interests of the people for you to have a pint, using the money that I wanted to give you because I like you, you'll get it. Don't fucking hold your breath though. Because you know what that'll be getting spent on? Gold fucking taps in their palaces. Gold taps. Wouldn't it be better, Kim, if you had a gold tap? Even just one gold tap. And I don't mean gold coloured. I mean actual gold. No, you'll never fucking see that. They've got... I'm going to start... Don't get me starting gold taps, Kim. Very well.
The petals feel dry and fragile in your hand. Wait, have you noticed there's a war veteran playing a ball game?
Yes.
In the plaza? You should ask him about that.
I fucking will. No.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
On, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, baby. Brain Del Lamond. Thanks for the sub. Jim Bag in the YouTube chat says, it's insane that Limmy is the most normal streamer I know about. Am I normal? Am I normal? Most normal, not necessarily normal, but most normal. Too normal. I was actually thinking this morning in the shower that one of the problems with me in terms of my artistry, the things that I've made and all that, is that I should be making myself so accessible. I've said that before. I should have made Limmy Show, and then instead of going, no, posting clips, post fucking old clips of Limmy Show, like, please like me, I should just like that's it, and then sort of like, no, and then be kind of reclusive or something like that, so people go, whatever happened to him, and Trouble Genius, and I heard he does really go out and all that, and do you think it's because he thinks so much, because he's just so fucking creative and clever? He's just it's fucked him up in the head. Do you think that's what it is? I'd love to be able to heal him. I think I could fix him. Instead, I'm just, here talking about, so went out for a curry last night. I should be talking about, I don't really talk about what I eat. Or something. I don't know. Too normal. Far too normal. Far too normal. The way people's minds seem to work is they don't want you thinking that you're not a normal person. They don't want you getting it into your head. They like your stuff maybe partly because it's like if somebody gets a picture of him in the street, sometimes they might be a bit nervous or something like that, right? Rather than just no giving a fuck. Sometimes. Because they see me as something else. But if I was to actually come out and say that, they go, what the fuck do you think you are? So in one way they want you to be more normal than what they perceive you as thinking that you are. But another way they don't want you to be normal. Because it kind of ruins it. It ruins everything. If you're just an ordinary boring cunt. Maybe. What I'm saying is I'm absolutely shiting on my legacy. By revealing how boring that's what people said on Twitter. It wasn't boring, it was just moany, I think it was. Some people actually take me literally. My God, don't you get my humour? This is self-deprecating humour. Mixed with a bit of reality. And truthfulness. I'm just too good. I'm too good at this art form. If it's free, it's generally undervalued. Well fucking said, terrible cunt. Make the whole fucking thing. Just lock it all off. Subscribers only. On YouTube. Subscriber only fucking stream. Do they still have that on Twitch? That certain streams where you can set it. On Patreon, all locked behind it. But how are you live streaming on it? It's an unlisted video on YouTube, so you can only get it if you've got the link, right? But can it not be the case then that one person gets the link, pays for it in Patreon, and then they go and share it to everybody on some fucking Discord or some shit like that, or they just constantly post it on fucking Twitter? That could happen, but I'll just block them. That won't stop them though. You blocking them means you don't see their link, which it's a link to your YouTube. I don't know. I need to be. Who did I fucking see on Instagram the other day? Fucking Jeff Goldblum again. Keep seeing this cunt popping up. What was it? It was a video of him speaking to somebody. Two different things, right? One, he was like sort of being interviewed on a like kind of red carpet sort of thing, right? Another one, it was like a video with his, I don't know, wife or somebody. And on both occasions, there he is, with the specs that he's got now, and his hair's like that, and it's almost like a fucking lounge, smoking jacket sort of attire type of thing. And I was watching him as he was moving, and he was doing all this. When he was with his wife getting a picture with her or whatever it was, he was like this. Like he was at a wee bit of distance field, but he was kind of like this. Kind of the way he was walking, it was like slow pacing, like he was like, underwater or something like that. Like in this interview thing, red carpet. Yeah. I just thought, fucking gear up. Just fucking knock it on the head for a bit, would you? What you fucking doing? That's him though. Is it? Does he know who he is? And everybody's in the comments, as usual, kind of protect Jeff Goldblum at all costs, spirit animal fucking part and all that shit. I was thinking, do you younger folk know that people like him don't exist? Is it a younger person's fucking thing? That they think people like that exist? People, you become an act like that, and then you become it. Cunt never used to be like that. I mean, he's always had that kind of way of talking, like for kind of early films, different. And you're allowed to fucking change how you act and how you speak and all these things. But he's fucking doing it a bit too much. Last of a dying breed. No. He's no last of a dying fucking breed. The cunt's a fucking invention. You might go, he's kind of like a Cary Grant type or something like that. Cary Grant himself was an invention. What's he up to? It's his fucking right to enjoy his life and enjoy being that way, speaking in that way, and kind of being a bit like that. Is it never like this? No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Imagine somebody fucking has to break news. What's it like in a situation where somebody's fucking died? So thingy, You know, something that would make you react like this, right? Right. What is I want to do next? Well, what we could do is, if you just give me like a couple of hours, that's going to take quite a while to sort that out, and then we'll be able to message you after that. I've not got your, I can't think straight. I've not got your number. Could you get, like that? Would he just be like this? Oh, that's awful news. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get your number there, and I wanted to Mark Cousins. Steven Spielberg, Stanley Kubrick. Stanley Kubrick famously gave Steven Spielberg an early screening of The Shining. I asked him what he thought of the film. Asked him what he thought. He said it's not her favorite. Stanley Kubrick asked him why. Steven Spielberg said he didn't like the acting of Jack Nicholson. Stanley Kubrick asked him his favorite film actors was. He says his favorite actor was James Cagney. It's a big author. It's the first time in motion picture history. For the first time in motion picture history. This is the first time Stanley Kubrick as Alfred Hitchcock in motion picture history. Jim Bank, thanks for £2. That's all very normal. Glad you like it. Jai Lee, Ornamental Teapot, thanks for sub. It seems like a Bowie-esque time frame. It's beyond meta. For the first time, motion picture history. This is when the bubble suggests that we're either here in the room. It's not since 1932 in the first picture. It's going to change from black and white to full color, Technicolor. It's transitions from sepia tone to full color. And the Wizard of Oz is first time in motion picture history. There's something. Oh, I could listen to it all day and all night. Has he got a podcast? If Mark Cousins has got a podcast, he'd just be speaking like this, I bet. He needs to be right up to the mic. Right, here we go. What is he doing? I'm doing an impression of the film aficionado, film expert, critic, and no critic, what do you call him? I want to say know-it-all because it's a fucking derogatory sort of thing, but what is he? He's a smelling a historian, film academic. He's right into his films. Mark Cousins. Buff. Film buff. Extraordinaire.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague from Precinct 41.
I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'll wait until I've done this, right?
Have I ever? This is the biggest fan of ostentatious orchestrations I have seen in my life. And I have seen a few. Oh yeah. Life gets hard, but we go on.
The chorus of the 35 single, megaphoning the entire human race. instills you with the fuck it all swagger that prompts one to plow into grannies on your morning stroll.
Things are only getting easier for me. I'm a policeman to imitate a siren. Don't do that. How long do you think until the hard wears us down? It's gotten pretty hard in the meantime, but I go on.
I can see that. I'm glad all this onward going has brought you to me.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette.
What's your name, miss? For the record.
Clausier Amondou.
Same name that Titus gave you. Like her accent, it sounds Oranese. Her birthmarks also signal Oranje. You don't know why, but Oranese girls tend to come speckled with them.
Are you from Oranje?
Right, sir. Vredefort, Republic of Oranje. I guess you could say I am an Oranese expatriate.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
The Republic of Oranje is a democratic nation on the Muindi Isola, north of here, over the sea and across the Pale. It is one of the 6 major Occidental nations to hold stake in the continued occupation of Revachol, the coalition. People consider it a reasonable
superpower. Understood.
It's the past. People can't go back to the past.
That's where you're wrong. Lemon thinks a sub. How's the blinding? The blind is fully open, but I've got a bit of cloth in it that I bought online that's air the whole thing. I quite like it. I feel some natural daylight coming in. It's drawing pins. Pin. I cut it before I came on. Perfect sort of size. So I've got some daylight coming in. But diffused a bit. It's quite dark. Like kind of dark sort of... No lilac. A kind of dark, faded sort of purple kind of thing. Soft light. Brian Bondun says it's shit. Sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That's a 10-minute time out there. Is that all? Where's the other options? That should have been 2 weeks.
Thankfully, it's implied.
Glad most people like it. How old are you?
I'm 28.
And what do you do, miss? What's your specialisation?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Back to you.
Back to me.
Could we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Okay.
Why is that?
Kim, mate. Kim? Remember, we were advised. Yes, all right, we'll let you speak to her, but don't fucking hassle her. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, ma'am. So, my next question is, so why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Right, you're like escape thing.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Okay then. How do I know you've told us your real name? Okay then.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
What'd you do with this orange lit?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money's very important. Show her some money. No, don't. Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
Thank you, that's it. For the record.
The record. So official.
You tell us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
And what does that mean? Were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Hmm? What if they made it up to kill him, or?
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted.
I'm not going to go with not rape. I'm going to go with not raped. I can't say that stuff about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges. She does know that guy's been fucking hanged. Or did they do it and then say...
By they, she means the Hardy boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
She cradles her coffee cup in both hands, warming them. What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
Wait, partied? Where have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
From Titus. About her and Titus's relationship. That's where you heard it.
What kind of partying? Point to your bloated face. The kind I do.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this? Didn't know it was physically possible.
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Oh.
What did you do when you partied?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Now, I'm reading between the lines here. But... Thingy Hardy said he partied with you as well. I'm getting the sense that you were in some sort of sexual, romantic or whatever emotional relationship with Thingy Hardy. And then he didn't quite like that you're also maybe like that with this other gentleman as a free person. And he took it upon himself to kill this man in a fit of rage.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Sorry. Rival Consoles, thanks for sub. Were you were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word.
Love.
But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
The lieutenant's voice is quiet, calm even.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
Yeah, we know once a few things.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Okay. Must have been pretty hard for you seeing him, seeing him there, in the yard there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
Oh, so he's down now and he is taken to a final resting place.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Oh.
Jackpot.
The call reporting the hanging, that was you, yes?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Yeah. Snitches get stitches and all that. Listen, see half of these criminals. Let me tell you something. See half of these criminals that try to put out this idea of snitches get stitches and that whole type of thing. Half of them are informants for us. Half of them would be able to do their crimes and remain on the outside, not behind bars, if it wasn't for the fact that they occasionally tell us about some low-level stuff going on and some higher-level stuff. They grass on each other. They've got their protection rackets. They go up to restaurants, pubs and so on, saying, if you don't give us money, we can't make sure that your place doesn't get smashed in. No, we're not threatening you. We just know there's other gangs out there. They'll smash you in. You have to go with one of us. It's just the way it is. They're doing their protection racket. If you don't go with them, you've got to go with them. We're doing that with them. If you don't grass in their lot, they're just going to be grassing you. They're going to be taking down some of your members. You may as well be taking down some of theirs. We've got them all grassing on each other. We're the biggest gang of them all. I told you before. You're not grassing up to the police because we are not the police. Yous are the police. Yous are the ones that want everything done by the rules. We don't. We don't give a fuck.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
The caller's voice was disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Go, know your stuff. Listen. Do you know about that silent place in the church? The what? Just set top cold wire reminded me of,
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
Ah. And then the process, you broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what
It's okay. It's just, we'll just try to tie up the old loose ends.
Jigsaw falling into place. This is satisfying. Good catch. I appreciate the symmetry. Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
You know, you're a clever one, aren't you? A clever wee cook, ain't you? Back when I was, it was always the boys that knew how to work the computers and the lassies, they'll get told that you got to, push your wee pram with the wee dolls and all that. It's always the boys that were out of the computers and things like that. It's all changed now, isn't it?
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
What's your favourite computer? What's your favourite? The what? I don't know, the Atari. Atari ST. Never heard that. Never heard that. You're making that up. Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Let it slide.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
Right. What can you tell me about him? Name? Eyes? Age?
I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Yeah.
Later, maybe.
Yeah.
I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
Okay. Okay.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did they... Sorry, I know you don't want to talk about this anymore. I completely understand. What did they hang him for, if not rape? Why do you think they did this? This awful crime?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
We do know about it. I do apologise. Did you hear that there? Huh? Oh, Shaggy? Did you hear that?
And his role in this strike was what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
Sorry to change the subject here, but did you ever watch America's Top 10 when you were younger? Remember in the 80s? We had it in Scotland. I mean, Americans probably think it was just over there. It went all over the world. Casey Kasem, remember? Keep your feet on the ground, keep reaching for the stars. He did the voice for Shaggy.
And they lynched him for it?
Oh, right. So because he worked for Wild Pines, he came in as the muscle to try and stop the strike stuff.
She nods.
How did the Hardy boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
Yeah, they are. They are. How did you meet? How did that happen?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's been a long one, hasn't it? The funny thing is, it is the same length every year. But some winters just feel longer than others. It's not just because in one year it starts snowing at November, another year it didn't snow at all. Same weather, same everything, just some... I don't know. There'll be a word for it. There'll be a word for it. Did you, Patsy?
A little, yeah.
You're going to know to fucking get through this fucking winter, big fucking roasting fucking doobie, man.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy boys?
Fucking hell, Kim. Sorry about that, madam. Have you?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Yeah. Yeah. We need the warmth. The warmth of the human touch. The bodies, the heat. Because we are warm-blooded animals, we give a heat off, don't we? Do you think we cuddled each other so much when we were hairier? Back in the old days? Or do you think it's because we're all baldy? Do you know, madam, I can't sleep without wearing a pair of jockey bottoms. You see, my legs touch my legs and I can't stand it. Thank you for telling us all this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Okay.
Wait a moment.
I had something else before they go. Little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah, it's pretty deluxe.
Where's that room? Where's that door lead to there?
I have no idea, officer.
That Wendy's new. Don't deny it.
It is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook.
Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
What's this flower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles.
Hey!
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What was that, sorry?
A martial art, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or sambo, graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Sudden change of topic.
All right. I like it sudden.
Let's return to this later, miss.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking.
11 p.m. 11 p.m. Yes, Kim, you wish to speak to me?
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
You think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us.
Yeah.
We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is.
Fucking right.
The decision to not corroborate their story was definitely...
Why did you tell us all of that, Kim? How can we trust her? I don't know, this isn't part of the fucking game of chess.
What else could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
There fucking was. She could have just went, aye, that's right. Nonsense. Nonsense.
You would have caught it.
I would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Oh, that cannot right. I'm saying it like that. She seems... Something is off here. She seems candid enough.
You think so? Being
No.
candid is the best way to lie.
No.
The appearance of candor with some facts thrown in draws attention away from whatever one chooses to omit.
Mm-hmm. Good.
She may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect our inquiries will bring us back here soon enough.
Hmm. I knew that. I knew that.
The same small, heavy door.
I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. Well, I will leave it there. How long have I been streaming for? Coming up for 5 hours. Normally 4. Ask that Bulls sort of player guy about the flower. Not that important, but I'll do it anyway. And ask... Oh! Can I talk about him? When she's collected herself, she's going to talk to me a wee bit more. I'm going to go downstairs and talk to that fucking lot later. And 1 or 2 other wee things. We're moving on with things. I'd say we're moving on slightly. Ultra Liberal 19? Really? Frogzo, so the money's got to come fucking rolling in then. Frogzo, thanks a sub. Remember the stop motion discourse. Glad to still be here. Fucking, oh, that's fucking right. Stop motion style and then actual stop motion. Grimble, thanks to 3 quid. I like to think Harry acts like the invisible boss for chewing the fat when he's at Precinct 41. Oh, aye, aye. Acorn Electron thinks the 189. In the Dreamies Fund, I heard Bobby at the door earlier. I think. Actually. So she'll be wanting her Dreamies. And I'll make sure she gets every penny of that. Every penny. Every last penny. Everybody, thank you very much for watching today. Thanks to subs, resubs, the bits, the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. Everybody, YouTube, thanks for the hello to the new members, joining the live chat, etc. And thanks for the super chats. I think the story is progressing a bit in Disco Elysium. I don't know how many more streams it'll be to complete it. I'm not going to rush it. I'm happy with what side missions I've accepted and the ones I haven't. I think we're getting somewhere. A good few more, to be honest. Hundreds. That's fine. I'm not going to rush it. Thank you very much. Sure, steady but sure progress. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. And as usual, because there's a delay on YouTube, I've got to say goodbye, but then no stop the stream immediately because YouTube, it stops at the same time for them, even though they're delayed. So they won't get to see the goodbye. I'll just get cut off before I do it. So I've got to say goodbye and then hold it for quite a bit. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow because, as usual, I'm live Monday to Friday, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time. Thanks for watching. And bye for now.